I know it's very late. It's 10 to 11 here in the evening, here in the UK. But I've just decided that I can't sleep. I'm so rubbish with sleeping. So I'm going to get some work done, and you know, I don't even know if anybody's awake at this time. I realise I'm looking down here because that's where my laptop screen is. However, my camera's over here, so I don't know if anybody's going to be joining, because obviously it's late. I'm aware it's late, but obviously as well there are people from Australia, I can't even think of the place, Australia and America, that is around. So I'm aware that people from there might join in, just pop in to say hello. So yeah, I'm aware that most people will be asleep right now. So yeah, I appreciate if nobody does join. Absolutely fine. I'm just going to get some work done. I'm not going to completely ignore you. I will try and read the chat at the same time. However, I am going to try and get some work done. I know working live streams don't really work so well, especially when you're the host of a working live stream. So yeah, I'm hoping that people are going to join in, because that'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it, really? And we do have some people, which is great. Hello to Wakama. Hi Andrew, hi Jay, hi Vintage Vandal, hi Richard, hi Martina, I want to say, Liz, Nutty Pro Seller, and Bex and the Hills. Hello. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you very much. I am feeling better. Not feeling 100% still. Just noticing as well, one of my, this is all I've been looking at. This eye's like not got much makeup on. This eye has got some makeup on. I feel like I need to go sort that out. It's really bothering me. But yeah, I am feeling a little bit better. Not 100% still, but yeah, I am feeling a bit better. Thank you. Hi Liz. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you before in the chat. I like in the chat while I'm listing super duper. You're half asleep. Yes, absolutely fine. I know it's late. Thank you for something to watch. I was bored just thinking what I can watch. To be honest, I was exactly the same. Like I said, I'm going to get some work done. I thought I like to have something in the background. Usually Tracy from Uniquely Me is in America. She usually goes on around this kind of time. She's sometimes doing like a working hangout or something like that. So usually I'll either join in or I'll have that on in the background. And there was nothing, and I was like, what do I do? I thought, you know what? I'll do it myself. So here we are. Everyone's just saying hello to everybody. You know me as Pooh Girl. That's I don't know whether that's a compliment or not. Someone's left a big poo behind me. Oh my god, I feel like I need to move him. I do have a giant Mario, but I think he's in the shed. So yeah. People are asking if Andrew's joining. Andrew's not going to be joining because he is away having a drink. I would refuse to put him on the chat whilst he's not in the right state of mind for YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, he's drunk, so I don't think I'll be allowing him on the chat. He's already texted me to ask him where the StreamYard link is, so that's a no. Right. Oh, my phone's just crashed on me. That's great. You have to bear with me. I need to sort this eye out. It's really bothering me. Very, very, very annoying. I do apologise for completely just leaving the chat. I think that's it. I think that's the eye. Can't remember which one it was. No, it still looks wrong, this one. That's really weird. Sorry. It's just really bugging me. Vote 1 for Andrew John. Shut up. There we go. I think that's fixed now. It's really bothering me, that was. Yeah, you saw his parcel earlier. Please don't tell me this is him again. If I was drunk, I wouldn't be able to type. You could just message me on the chat, Andrew. Tough. It's your first time here. You found me through Tracy. Super duper. Thank you very much. Hi, Ian. Yeah, you saw his parcel earlier. I'm happy to put the link in. People are welcome for people to join. However, if I get some drunken mess, you're going out, Andrew. Right. I'm going to put the link in so anyone who wants to join in can. However, if you're a drunken mess, you will be booted out. So you're welcome to join in. There's the link. Well, obviously, me saying there's the link is a bit early for when the actual link pops up. Hi, Christos. Thanks for joining my live earlier. I do apologise. I did already tell you earlier that I wouldn't be. I did join in at the start. Had a quick listen at the start for the first sort of 10 minutes or so. But then had to head off because I had to have dinner. So, yeah. See, I could. Right, Andrew's just joined. He is in the little thing down here, but I could just leave him there. Because then he'll stay quiet. He's eating biscuits. Why would I want him joining when he's munching on some biscuits? And also, he's not landscape, he's portrait. Why would I do that? Hello, Andrew.
I'm not talking to you.
I just realised my sound's completely off. I couldn't even hear you, even if you wanted to. Hello. No, it's not you. It is my speaker was down. I couldn't hear you.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
You know when I said this was going to be a working hangout, am I actually going to be able to do any work?
Well, I'm not looking at me, no.
If anybody else wants to join in, you're welcome to.
Oh, desperate now.
I am, yeah.
I'm working. I'm eating.
Literally, you haven't been on my channel for months.
Well, that's because I haven't been on anyone's channel for months. You haven't been on your channel for months.
The biggest load of rubbish. I actually did a live stream last week. I'll have you know.
Did you? I didn't watch it.
You know, because you popped in for a second and then you died.
Well, yeah, and you never said hello.
I did.
Challenge accepted. Right, what's going on in the chat? Hello, people. Welcome to the Money Mental UK YouTube channel. Boring.
Awesome.
Boring.
Who's boring?
You have boring subscribers.
That's just rude. 1, they're not boring people. 2, most of these are subscribed to you as well.
Yeah, I have boring subscribers too.
That's just rude.
Anyway,
how much have you had to drink?
Well, I have only had 4 pints. I am perfectly capable of holding a coherent conversation with a beautiful lady such as yourself.
4 pints of what? Of whiskey?
Sorry. Have you got to put your glasses on to see me now, or is it for the benefit of the chat?
Your camera is actually really blurry, to be fair.
Well, that is due to the joys of the Travel Lodge Wi-Fi.
Well, no, it's just that your camera is blurry. You're not slow or anything like that. You're just blurry. You think your just camera needs cleaning.
Okay.
No.
Hang on, let
the light in the background.
Let me sort the white.
Bex said that she might join in for a little bit. You're more than welcome to, Bex. That's absolutely fine.
Is Bex going to join us? I love Bex. She's very sexy.
I haven't seen Bex in ages, so that'd be good.
Hi, Jim. Because Bex has been spending her days thinking of me.
Of course she has.
Oh, she comes on here, the carnage that will be on my 2 favourite YouTubers here live. Right, how's that? I look
it's possible, most likely.
So I do actually have a haul with me currently. So, you know, I could actually list some stuff whilst I'm live. So, you know, all those who doubted my ability, I've been sourcing when I'm in here in Yorkshire.
Have you had?
I have, as you know, I have picked up some suits. Well, hang on, I think I know which one light is the problem.
Right, can you first of all, can you turn your vibrate off on your phone because it is making the worst noise? Where have you gone?
Hang on, I was trying to work out the lights in here, aren't I? Because there we go.
Maybe if you wasn't so tall and your head wasn't brushing the ceiling, it wouldn't be an issue.
Well, hang on. Right.
Oh, we've got a new face. Not sure if I should let him in.
Because I can't see. Is it bloody Christophs? Is he joining us? Christophs is watching.
Hello.
I know Christoph there.
What's
he is.
up?
He could not resist the opportunity to be live with me. Hello, Christoph.
I love a late night stream.
I love a late night. Oh, that bloody light again.
It's because you're down here. Put the camera up here.
Are you try being tall? You can't. I know because you're like a midget, but you know, for normal people.
Not that small.
There we go. Sorry, Christoph. Welcome to the Monumental UK late night live stream.
Turn that vibrator off, man.
It's
Is that a phone or an actual?
It's not. You've got. Is your phone on vibrate? If it's on, it needs to be on silent, like completely silent, because all we can hear.
Some of us have adoring fans reaching out to them.
Well, apparently you've got no adoring fans. All your subscribers are boring.
I've never known someone to have 4 pints and be so drunk.
It may have been more than 4 pints. That's when I stopped counting.
Oh dear. How's everyone doing?
Not bad. How about you? How's things?
Good. Just winding down. Busy day. Been selling. Oh my god. So I don't know whether I told you to, but the lift in my apartment block's been broken for the last 3 months. It's taken 3 months to fix it. And for the last 3 months, I've been, for some reason, taking all my Amazon boxes to a UPS shop.
Mm-hmm.
But every single time, right, I'm having to, because I'm on the 3rd floor, I've got like 15 kilogram boxes I'm having to lug. Look at him stuffing his face. Look at the state of that.
I'm listening to your boring story, for Christ's sake.
Anyway, I've got these 15 kilogram boxes that I'm lugging. So basically what I have to do is I have to drive home from work at lunchtime. And it's normally 3 boxes a day that I have to lug up and down these 3 steps. And it's done my back in for the last 3 months. And they fixed the lift today. But then I realised that the lift is on the other side of the apartment block. So I still just have to take them up and down the stairs. So I was like,
oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just knackered at the moment.
How's everything going? Is all good? How's Amazon?
Sweet. It's all good. I'm not here to talk about Amazon, though. I'm here to laugh at Andrew.
I have 2 questions. The first question is, why are you nicer to Christos than me?
Because he's not drunk and eating food on my channel.
And I follow the golden rule. Treat those how you'd like to be treated.
The second question is, why are you nicer to Christos than me?
One what?
She don't even listen.
No,
I
didn't even listen to that. I was looking at the comments.
Honestly, right? You come here, you turn. It's not my bloody. It's a hotel room, David. For Christ's sake. I know it is like a prison cell. I fully accept the point. I'm in the travel lodge in Halifax. I mean, effectively, Halifax itself is a massive prison cell. Oh, hang on, people are Instagramming me. I don't even know how Instagram works.
I will put the link in again, though, in case anybody else does want to pop in.
Yes, where is Bex? We need to get more ladies, because at the minute we've got the 2 sexiest male YouTubers here. Me and Louise, and also Krista.
That is so fucking rude.
What's that? I weren't even listening. I'm
You
so
just called me
sorry.
dog, basically.
Oh, right, okay.
I did
I'm
not.
just reading the comments. Someone just said, Christos, do you live in the same block as Sheldon and Penny? Unfortunately, I don't know who Sheldon and Penny is. Is it someone
From
one of
Big
your...
Bang Theory.
Oh, okay. She left out.
Hang on.
I don't watch the Big
Hang on.
Bang Theory, I'm afraid.
A seminal moment has just. How the hell do you know what was on TV?
Because I've watched Big Bang Theory.
I watched that too, but we never watch. So for the benefit of the chat, Louise doesn't understand television.
I do
or
understand
film.
television. I don't films. I don't watch. It's more that I never used to watch.
David McGregor says it looks like I live in a prison cell.
Oh, I thought you meant me. Sorry, David. I apologize.
It's a wardrobe, mate. I can't put a picture on a
really
wardrobe.
wardrobe.
What's that?
Is that your walk-in wardrobe?
It is quite big. I could probably walk in it. Shall I see if I can do it right now?
Oh, behind you. I thought you meant you were in it now. And there we go, folks. That was Christoph Palace appearing live on YouTube.
To be fair, my wardrobe's pretty big, but there is zero room to even stand in it. There is that much crap. I mean, I can't even open it right now because it's like so much.
That is a true story. I've tried to stand in Louise's wardrobe many times with the video camera, and each time I struggled.
You're a nightmare.
Too many hangers, Andrew.
Liz Queensland has joined us in the chat. Hi, Liz. I hope you subscribe to Money Mental UK, the greatest YouTube channel in.
Can you stop hugging all my subscribers, please? Are you just being jealous right now because I've got some new?
Right. Two points. First of all, Liz has already subscribed to me. Second point, your subscribers are here because of me. I got you your subscribers. As your campaign manager. On a serious point, though, congratulations, Christos, on reaching 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, nice one, mate.
Even that.
That was your. Don't want to give him the credit. Do I give him the credit?
Don't give him credit.
that was your stream in which I hit it. So I don't know whether it was a result of your stream, but I was in your stream when I found out the big news.
Excellent. No, it's well deserved.
I'm miles off the monetization though. Miles.
Yeah.
So I have come on this channel just to take the opportunity just to say, can you start a video one and just leave it playing through all my videos if you don't mind.
If you make a playlist of all your videos, then when somebody clicks on your first video in that playlist, it will then auto go through them.
So, Christoph, how does it feel to know that Louise hasn't looked at your channel for a while? Well, you have several playlists of stuff that the people can watch.
Yeah.
See, I'm saying if you make a playlist of all of your videos, then it will just.
No, don't try and cover for it now.
That's what I just said. That's what Tracy told me.
I know she hasn't been watching my videos because she always comments on the one she watches. So it's been nothing lately.
I don't comment on everybody's. I watch some because I'll cast it to my telly while I'm not having my lunch or something, and I completely forget to comment. No,
she doesn't. She's got a dual screen, Christos. Don't believe her. She watches it on the dual screen. I know this. So I know what Christos's latest video is. I know the title. It features 10. What's his full title, Louise? 10
mistakes.
No, there you go, Christos. There you go.
Actually, if you really want to know,
top tips.
His latest video was actually his live stream that he did a few hours. Were you there, Andrew? I don't think you were there, were you?
No, he did send me a message as well.
Drunk. But I messaged Christos to apologise for not appearing on his live beforehand.
So did I, and I was still there.
I have to let Louise off because she does do all the thumbnails for it. So.
Didn't hear my shout out today though in the
Yeah, that's why I'm here as well. That's another reason just to say thank you for that. I did realise that it was the first time I didn't shout you out. I think I was a bit naffed off because you said you weren't turning up.
I said I might not make it. but I still made it.
Thanks, Double Karma. Appreciate it.
Thing is, Christos, Louise not turning up, that's a reason to be happy. Not naffed off.
Listen, I treat every viewer the same. What are you eating anyway?
So, right, this is annoying, right?
So I swear you were eating biscuits a minute ago. You've gone from biscuits to chips.
No, that's Louise. There were no biscuits.
Okay.
So I rung the takeaway at 10 o'clock. We promised their usual 5 to 10 minute delivery time. I then rung them 40 minutes later, just to turn up. Oh, just on the way now. So turn up. Haven't even got me drink with them. So for those considering going to whatever crap takeaway I've been to in Halifax, don't do it.
It wasn't a branch of some sort, was it? It was just a independent restaurant.
Yes, independent, terrible. Go to Domino's.
So, Andrew, how's the what do you call it? Your cow shed, innit? Is it the cow shed?
It is. Thank you, Christos, for watching my YouTube, unlike other people.
See, look, I'm always there.
I'm just going to leave. If you two want to just, waffle away, it's fine.
I've got to be honest. Christos is a good-looking man.
I even reached out to you privately, didn't I, Andrew, to ask where you got your shelves from. You should have said that in the video, though.
No, I'm not promoting some companies giving me the wrong bloody size shelves. I mean, admittedly due to my own error, but that's beside the point.
I then went to B&Q that night, bought my own little shelving system. Really happy about. I said money never sent me to the Norwich branch.
Well, it's the same bloody place, isn't it? Ipswich, Norwich. Right. What's going on in the chat? Let's say a few hellos to people. We've got the Nutty Pro Seller. He's now my friend on Facebook. We've got BCP. He's my friend on Instagram. He messages me occasionally. Martina. Laney. Hello, Laney. We're here to work. David McGregor. Hi, David. Tracy's here, the most beautiful lady in America. The Hills, a recent subscriber. Liz, very attractive lady. KLC Reselling, never heard of her. Sail Away 1975. I was just talking to him earlier. John.
John Bex is waiting.
Yeah, it's Bex. Bring Bex on.
I just didn't want to interrupt your chat, Poor Bex.
Hi.
Right, I don't want to interrupt my chat by bringing on a beautiful lady. Hello, Bex. You look gorgeous.
I like your hair.
How's everybody?
I like your hair, Bex. You get it cut.
It's a bit of a mess. I've been in bed.
I was going to dive out, but now I feel really rude now. Bex has joined.
I'm leaving.
I don't want to leave straight away now. I'll stay here for another
Why
day.
would you want to leave? We've got KFC and Bex.
I haven't been on a live in ages.
I haven't seen you around at all.
No, I've been very quiet. Been hiding for a while, I think. Just trying to get work done.
Is that because I've not sent you any suggested messages for a while?
No, that was actually quite nice. it was quite nice and calm for a while, and now I think it's going to happen again.
Andrew used to take him down every 2 minutes, and then just when he stopped, I was like, "Oh, look how productive I'm being!" It was amazing.
But then when you're not here, everybody wonders where you are. So it's like
just hang on. When I stopped, I wasn't the one who stopped. Somebody else stopped, and I forgot they existed.
Who, me?
No, not you, Bex. I'm talking to Louise. No, Bex.
Okay.
I could never forget you. Bex, I would never forget you exist. I watched your York video the other day.
Did you?
You were on my TV. The only thing that annoys me, right, is you can't make comments on the YouTube app on the TV. So people don't know that you've watched their video, because the way I know somebody's watching is they comment on it.
How do you stream it to your TV?
Because I've got a YouTube app on the TV.
Oh, you just use the actual app itself. You don't cast it.
So basically, what happened was a few years ago, Samsung came along and invented this smart TV technology.
Tell me what a smart TV is. I will punch you in the face. I will drive up to Halifax and knock you out.
I
Whereabouts is
appreciate.
Halifax, by the way?
I'm not telling her because she'll drive here and knock me out.
Is that anywhere near? I've literally I've got terrible geography. Whereabouts is it in England? Is it in
Yorkshire.
England? Yeah. Oh, right, okay.
Bloody hell, Jodie, you better have only subscribed to this channel recently. I told you not to subscribe until she got to 1,000 subscribers. And bloody Craig as well. For Christ's sake.
I
you
can
lot
literally
subscribe
see
to
the
me.
food.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Okay, anyway, back to work.
You've
Martina,
got all my subscribers. This is terrible.
shut up.
Hello, people. Welcome to the Money Mental UK channel. I've not yet been monetized. No, I have been monetized. I've not yet been allowed to do live broadcasts from the hotel room. So I've actually filmed a charity shop clothing haul for you all, which will be live tomorrow. And I will post that in the KFC reselling clothing group thing.
Were you drunk when you recorded that?
No, I'm never drunk. I was sober at the time.
Was that before the 2 pints?
This is before I lost count. I went to a comedy night, right? This is a true story. So I went, one of the pubs I went to earlier.
Sounds like a joke in itself.
One of the pubs I went to earlier had a comedy night on. And honest to God, right, I sat there. I've never been so bored in my life. Not one of the comedians.
I feel right now.
She's that bored. She's advertising the link to the chat so she can get someone.
Just somebody take over.
Not one of the comedians made me laugh. Well, honestly, right, I'm not an arrogant man, as we know. I'm very modest, as we know. But I honestly could have done a bit, and I think I did tell them several times I could do a better job. Why is Andrew? I'm always angry, Craig. You've met me before. You know, I'm a very angry man.
Anyway, Martina was asking me if I've had any issues with the specifics on clothing. It's a massive thing that's going around, the massive issues. I've had issues with it. I haven't done a lot of listing lately because I just feel like I want to avoid it a little bit. I think everything's kind of calming down, but it's just so much frustration that comes from listing at the moment with this glitch that's going on. It's kind of making me deal with stuff like more organising clothing and you know, and sorting the stuff out like that. So yeah.
It's been really stressing me out, this new specific thing, because every time I think I've got rid of them, another 20 pop up in its place, and it's just like, when am I going to be updated enough for you to just stop? Like, I've got to a point now where it's just anything that I actually need to fill in, that's the only thing I'm doing, because it's just stressing me out.
Exactly that, but that's the right approach, right? Because eBay have already said in their update, I think it's the 15th of October, to ignore them. They said if you don't fill them out, it will not affect your listings, so just ignore them. I'm paraphrasing, that was pretty much their words. And
yeah, I did read that post that they put up.
And I've listed a few things since with just filling the bare minimum, and they've sold. So
I have no idea what's going on here. What's happened?
eBay's decided to do an update, and
Right.
they've done an update, and they did it last week or the week before, the 15th it was that they did an update, and it just decided to throw out all the item specifics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you've it just completely got rid of some, like say you've put in everything like the sizes of stuff and things like that, and it would throw it all out of proportion, and then it would start putting random things in to say like what is the inner seam on like a pair of shoes or something. So what's the inside leg length of this pair of shoes or something?
So
it's completely
you
random.
had to go back through all your listings and edit them all.
Yeah.
Wow.
I personally didn't. I know what some people did, but I just went through the required ones. All the ones that were additional, I've just left alone because, like Bex was saying, I just feel like if I do some, I feel like I'm going to get just more and more. You know.
You've had the same trouble, Bex.
Yeah, I started out, I came on, I think it was the 16th, I was looking at my eBay app, and all I could see was red. It was just like red, and it said like 35 need item specifics. And I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even know about the update because I'd never checked my emails or anything. So I didn't even know that these were happening. Apparently we got warnings that they were going to happen and stuff. So I saw all this and I'm like, what the hell? Immediately saw that about 10 different people put videos up about it, and I was like, right, okay. So started to fill it in, and then gradually 2-3 hours in, after just dipping in and out of it, I was just like, I've had enough. I just can't keep doing this, and it's just
I can
ridiculous.
imagine. Oh,
and it's not even really affecting sales in terms of slower sales or anything. So I don't think that it's a case of if you don't fill it in, then the item doesn't get shown. But it's just annoying because it's just like, just sort it out, eBay. And nothing people now have complained about it.
wow. Yeah, Amazon's been really bad lately as well. I don't know if you've heard about it, but they've just started I don't know if you know what the buy box on Amazon is, the add to cart button.
Yep.
They've actually just started recently. Everyone's been saying that the merchant fulfilled sellers, instead of the FBA sellers, have been getting the buy box. And everyone's reporting sales. Just people that are doing 20-30 units a day seem to only be doing like 3 or 4 units a day, literally in the last 3 or 4 days.
So you might have right up.
Well, there you go. That just says it all there.
Because one of my buy boxes, one of my items that I had as a replenishable item, I was finally put back on the buy box because I was initially, and then
what item's that?
I don't tell you what that was. I think I bought like, because they sold them and then they just stopped selling them. But a load of people started to buy them, and I just got shoved off the buy box because people undercut me by 10 quid.
What did they buy? Sorry,
my item.
What was your item?
It was a product on Amazon.
The reason they're saying it's happening is because everyone's like, Amazon's getting really busy at the moment. But apparently it's not until a certain date in November they get their Christmas staff in.
Okay.
So the warehouses are like completely stocked out, like packed out with things to do. So apparently there's a theory that they've just put this thing in place where they start allowing the merchant fulfilled sellers to sell them a bit more, so they haven't got to prep and pack and ship as many products. So it's not a good time to be like, well, it is a good time to be an Amazon seller, but it's dropped in the last couple of days, definitely.
See, Tommy said here, merchant fulfilled Prime can buy box, right? But they can't they? They can.
Yeah,
can have it, but I think what you're trying to say is that just a massive influx of merchant fulfilled has just taken over.
Basically, it all depends what category you're selling in as well. But say if you're selling toys, say if there's a merchant fulfilled seller that's selling a toy at $9.99 plus free shipping, and you're selling at FBA at $14.99, a considerable price higher, but 99% of the time you're going to get the buy box over that merchant fulfilled seller. But at the moment, they've switched it for some reason, not on everything, but there's like a product that I've got that was selling at $39.99 consistently, and all of a sudden the price had dropped to something like $22.99 plus £6 postage. And that's the buy box at the moment. So I panicked straight away thinking that it's an FBA seller that's just slashed the prices and got rid of all my profit, but it's actually just a merchant fulfilled seller, which is really weird. Anyway,
that's what I've always hated about Amazon, the fact that, you know, you can put all these products up that can be really good products, but someone can just undercut you by £1, £2, and you have to sort of check it. Like, I don't even know, does it tell you if somebody's higher than you or lower than you, or do you have to go in and check?
You have to go and check.
Yeah, so it's like, it can, I don't know, I know it's sort of the same with eBay, like people can, you know, sell higher and lower than you, but I think obviously because Amazon's more sort of, generally speaking, new stuff, I've always been a bit like, I don't know, I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't get my words.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to say, but what I do is I use this thing called a repricer. So what you do with a repricer is you can set your minimum that you want to take. So what I'll do is I'll just set 30% return on investment, whatever that'll be. So if it's a £10 item, my minimum. So if I'm sort of selling something for £10, I'm going to make £3 profit on it. I'm going to find whatever figure it is where I know that I'll make definitely £3 profit, and I'll set that as the minimum value, and then I'll set the maximum as whatever the highest it's ever sold for. And you can see that through all the data and stuff. And then I just have a rule to say match the lowest price. So if the price goes lower than my certain ROI, then it'll stop working. And then basically every time I sell something, I know that I'm going to get a minimum of 30% because that's why I've done that thing. But yeah, you could get someone drop the price £3, and then the next person thinks, "Oh my god, I'm going to have to drop my price," and then the next person thinks, and then you'll have to just wait for those people to sell out. You just got to be patient. That's why I always say, like, if you can, do eBay and Amazon because it's a nice little mix.
However, from my personal experience, if you haven't got your eBay really set, don't just kind of jump to one. You've got to do both. I mean, I've mentioned this in another stream that I did before. Andrew, I can hear your freaking phone tapping, and it's frozen anyway. I'm muting him. He's being muted.
Yeah, what you did, Louise, was you made a couple of sales and you got addicted to Amazon, didn't you? And
it wasn't so much the sales, it was more that like with eBay, obviously Amazon's the same, but if you've only got 100 items in your store for eBay, you're not going to make loads of money. You can't, because you've only got 100 items. And you're not going to have consistent sales. That's kind of how it works. But with Amazon, I was trying to do that same kind of concept where I was trying to do have 1,000 items almost like you would with eBay, and I was trying to just constantly feed Amazon because I wanted to try and get as much stuff on Amazon so I can see what Amazon's like, because I was only trying to test it out, as it were, to see if it was worth it. So I wanted to put enough items onto Amazon to be able to see if it was worth it. But by doing that, I was really focused on Amazon, trying to get that done, rather than doing a little bit of Amazon, a little bit of eBay. I am now. Well, to be fair, I've knocked Amazon on the head pretty much because I've been trying to focus too much on eBay. But I do have a shipment that I do need to send off.
Yeah, I think David just said, "Do I do eBay?" And I said, I say to everyone, if I had the facilities and time to do eBay, I absolutely would. I think eBay is amazing. I love eBay. It's how I started. And do you just fart?
No, I'm just reading in the chat. I was just about to tell you a story. So somebody on. Sorry, I'm not interrupting, am I?
No. I was just saying, someone asked if I'd done eBay, and I said if I had the space and I had the time, 100%. I would be doing eBay. The amount of times I've been out in a store or in a charity shop and I found something where there's decent profit on eBay, but I'm not sure how quick it's going to sell, just because I'm not as experienced with eBay. It's countless amount of times I've found those. I think the opportunity is massive.
You say you started off with eBay?
Yeah, started off I basically, before I even knew about Amazon, I started off just selling everything that I owned in my house. And then I was going to car boots, doing the whole car booting thing, and I absolutely loved it. But then living in a 2-bedroom flat that's not exactly massive, once I'm talking even when I had just 50 items in stock, half of a room was taken up. But at the end of the day, that was a long time ago. I wasn't as
I think it depends on what you sell as well. Like with me, this tiny little space that I've got here, and this unit that you kind of see, this unit that I've got here, which has got 8 boxes in. That's where I started with, and I've had about 100 to 150 items. But because I do clothing, it's so small packed that it can fit into these.
Yeah. What do you sell, Bex? What's your main kind of category that you sell, or is it just anything and everything?
Clothing mainly. I'm in my office now. I've currently got about 300 items on my store because I've just literally done a big purge and got rid of about 150 items that I wanted to take down, relist, and then sort of feedback gradually. So I've got about 450 items in here, but 300 up. But yeah, I do sort of clothing, the occasional sort of games or sort of board games, that sort of thing, only if they're sealed, because I don't know enough about them to start messing around. I did do a little bit of Amazon with the stuff that was sealed, but then just couldn't get my head around it, and then just went back to eBay. But yeah, mainly clothing.
Well, if you do need any help, you know where to come. So
I think the issue I had.
I'll always help you best, buddy.
I think the issue I had was that I started eBay because I enjoyed the clothing part of it, and that's how I started, and that's what I loved. So I was doing Amazon just because I felt like Amazon was the way forward. You know, the feel like Amazon was, eBay was slowly dying out and Amazon was going. That's kind of the way you had to go. That's really the only reason I did it, and I wanted to try it out. But Andrew, freaking hell.
pausing.
He's
Stop
tapping. But because I can't do that on Amazon, it just lost the passion for it. You know, it was just, I felt like it was a chore going out to try and find books or board games and stuff. And if it's a chore, I'm not going to enjoy it.
I think eBay's more personal as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get a lot more satisfaction about making a sale on eBay than Amazon, because you're actually packaging it. And I know it's like harder work and stuff like that, but I think there's a lot more, like, I don't know, I just feel it's a bit more personal, you know, like you can put a bit more passion into it than Amazon. I always say, like, there's so many people that sell on Amazon that say, oh my God, I wouldn't dream of selling on eBay. And obviously vice versa with eBay and Amazon. Like, for me, they're just as good as each other, but it all depends on like your situation. Like, for me, I would love to do eBay to some extent, but I just can't facilitate doing it. But like that, I've sold on eBay for like 5 or 6 years casually, and I love it. The thought of like thrifting something from a charity shop and then selling it for a profit on eBay is much more exciting than scanning a brand new box of chocolates and sending it off to Amazon and just getting a notification to say it's sold. But there are things that obviously I love Amazon as well. So, yeah, no, it's. I think like if you can facilitate doing both, like what they say, without getting too deep on you, like more streams of income that you can do, you know, the better. You never know. One day, like me, tomorrow I could wake up and my Amazon account could be disabled or suspended, and vice versa with eBay, you know, like, so the more things that you do, the better, I think.
Definitely. But again, that's what I'm saying, like, it's absolutely great, you know, get them streams of income, but don't make that other stream of income be a chore, because then or really take you away from your mainstream of income. You know, if eBay is your mainstream, don't let another, whatever it is that you do, whether it is Amazon or any other platform, or you have, you know, a part-time job, or if you have, I don't know, whatever it might be, you might, I don't know, sell in a market, I don't know, whatever else it is, you know, pick which one is your sort of your main thing, because if you're trying to do them both, but really trying to, I think you know what I'm trying to say, I think, but if you're trying to manage them both initially, it's really difficult until you've got one of them really set up and really strong. Then you can really work on the other one. If you're trying to set up both at the same time, it's so difficult, because you're really just trying to.
That is a good point. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like you say, because that's one of the problems that you had, wasn't it, when you picked up Amazon? Like you let eBay go, didn't you?
I thought my eBay was strong enough, but it is, but it's just not. I still wasn't feeding it, you know.
Yeah.
So
no,
Andrew's in the background and he's trying to choke himself, so I'm just going to leave him there.
I was just going to say that's exactly why I stopped doing Amazon, because I just didn't enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, there's just no point. Like, you may as well just go and work in a shop and just hate that job than do something that you're just not enjoying. Like, the whole reason I started doing this is because I've done it for years. Like, I've always enjoyed it, even when it was my own stuff. You know, if you're selling something that you were just going to throw away or take to a charity shop, and then you've sold it, you've made some money back off this item that you don't want.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a nice feeling. So I thought, well, you know, turn that into something, and the minute you stop enjoying it, there's no point. So
Absolutely.
Well, let's bring him back in.
But like for me as well, one thing that's really hard about Amazon and being a YouTuber, it's actually really hard to film videos, like vlog videos, when you're selling on Amazon, because you're buying things from retail stores. If you vlog yourself buying retail arbitrage items, that means basically, say if your video got 1,000 views, that's potentially 1,000 people that could go and buy that item just from Sainsbury's or Tesco's, and then your listings like are going to be saturated just because of viewers posting YouTube content. So that's another good thing about eBay, is that because you're sourcing from charity shops, you can freely say what you picked up, without having to worry about someone going and copying you or something like that.
Yeah.
He's talking, but he's muted.
Someone's asked a question. Do either of you three have partners, and if so, do they resell too?
I do have a partner, but he doesn't resell.
No, mine doesn't either.
I'm gonna have to shoot, guys, because I've just got a delivery just turned up. You won't believe it. It's a grocery order. So all right.
It's cheaper at night.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
thanks for guys. Sorry for gate crashing it a bit, Louise, and I shall talk to you all later. See everyone in the chat.
Bye.
Bye, Bex. Louise.
Bye.
Bye.
Andrew, mate, we can't hear you. Whenever it says, when I tried to unmute you earlier, it just said it can't unmute because you haven't allowed access to your mic. So you've just muted yourself. When you unmute yourself, you still can't hear you.
Have you unplugged your microphone?
He's on his phone.
Ah. David just said he dodged the relationship question. I don't think he did. I think he just needed to go. No, my partner's really supportive. Like, he's helped me out in so many ways with the whole reselling thing. He's very supportive, but in terms of reselling, he's not that interested in it. But when we go charity shopping, he's the first one to point stuff out, saying, "Oh, is this something? Is this something?" And then if it is something, he gets excited that he's found it instead of me.
That's exactly what mine's like. Mine's exactly the same. Like, he's really supportive of it, and he'll always try and think of new ideas. Not always the best, but you know, you can't always expect the best when they're not in it. He'll try
to get involved, though, innit?
Pardon?
It's nice when they get involved and they actually take an interest.
Yeah, definitely.
Thing.
Definitely. Bye, Peter. Sorry, I haven't said hello to a lot of people. Because Andrew's been waffling on and so is Christos, so I haven't had a chance. So I'm just going to scroll up as far as I can. So we had Peter in, Tinkerbell Designs, Darren, Jamie from Millionaire Militaria. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Derek Tat Peddler, Ian Tat Doctor. I think I said hello to BCP. Tracy, I don't think I actually said hello to Tracy, so hello, Tracy. Tommy.
Oh, Sam's just come in. Hi, Sam.
David. Molly May. Tanya. Local. So many people. Crazy Daisy. Kez. Hello. There we go. I think that's most of them. If I have forgotten, I do apologise. We've got Paradox Picker and a lot of Josh. I think that's it. There we go. Sam, hello, Sam. Ouch. Yeah, I'll pop the link. I feel like I'm putting the link in like a million times tonight.
Hi, Donna.
It's like I'm. Oh, no, don't want to share my screen. Nobody wants to see my screen. Not suggesting that.
What have you got on your screen?
But there we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm putting it in. Good, that's fine. Be quiet now. Yeah, Andrew, Reboot Disc said is Andrew always eating on stream. I think that's the other thing. If I can't hear him and he's just waffling about rubbish, then I'd rather not just sit and watch him eat. So it's fine.
Yeah, usually with his mouth wide open so I can see what he's eating too. So that's what I was saying.
Exactly. Oh, he's back again. Hang on. He's got this sort of smug look on his face. We were just slagging you off, Andrew. All right.
I've missed all of that, but Bex would never slag me off. She loves me very dearly as I love Bex. So I can only assume it was one person doing that. We'll name no names. Brian. Hello, people. Right, so we have a serious reselling conversation now. Right, so Christos was talking about the RA before, and I couldn't speak. The microphone was playing up. So I disagree with Christos slightly in what he was saying. Then I've shared RA purchases for eBay before on the YouTube, and then the market's been flooded. So I don't think eBayers can. There's some stuff as an eBayer we can't share as well. So, but the other thing is, I entered a RA challenge with an Amazon Instagrammer the other day. Who showed him nameless, but whose Instagram handle includes Amazon. And they were saying, "Oh, Amazon is better than eBay for RA." So I said to him, "Look, I tell you what, so we'll both go out, £20 budget, 1 hour to go to our favourite shops and see who can get items with the best return on investment. Not sold, but potential ROI."
Okay, bear with me a second. Let me just bring Sam in. Hi, Sam.
Oh, hey, Sam. How are you?
Oh, hang on.
Hiya, Sam. You're on story time.
You're muted.
You're muted. She's back.
Your microphone's muted. I can't unmute you. It says that you've chose to mute yourself.
There we go.
Hello.
I've done the rookie error that I always do. I've got YouTube up and forgot to mute it before I come in. So, bear with me a second. We all okay?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm tired today. Absolutely exhausted.
Busy day?
I've been at it all day, and then decided to go skating tonight at 7 o'clock. So I've just got back. So.
Ice skating.
Roller skating.
I love roller skating.
Oh, I've been doing it for years.
Oh, man.
So I don't go as much as I used to go 4 times a week. I don't go as much as that now. But on a Wednesday night, they have an over 18, so there's no kids. It's all like 18. So I've got a large group of friends. So it was catching up with them as well, more than anything.
Where kind of, obviously, I know we don't live close, but where do you go? Is it a big hall type thing?
Yeah, it used to be an old mill, and they've demolished most of the mill now. But this is where they used to eat the lunch. In the 1900s, it's like the dinner hall sort of thing, and they've converted that into a great big. It's the biggest roller rink in the UK, so it's at Wigan. Yeah, so. That's
really cool. I went about 5 years ago. Got my own roller skates and everything, and. We were using it so much, and then my dad fell over and really badly hurt his back. So we haven't done it since.
I used to skate when I was like a teenager, but when you get to our age now, you don't bounce very well when you hit the floor. I've had quite a few injuries. Luckily, fingers crossed, I've never broke anything up to now, but I have had concussion and all sorts. Yeah, I've landed on my head and all sorts over the years. So, yeah, so... Hi, Beck.
I haven't roller skated in years. I don't even think I could do it anymore. I've got the worst balance ever.
Yeah, it does actually help increase your balance awareness as well. Because I'm the same. I walk into door frames and everything. I'm flipping over, to be honest.
I've got a question though for the person who can't ride a bike. How the hell can you ride roller skates if you can't ride a bike?
Because my roller skates are 4 wheels, like them ones.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's what my ones are. Then actually, you know what? On one of George's not most recent videos, a couple of videos ago, he actually showed some roller skates. Them exact ones that he had there are the ones that I've got. They're really expensive roller skates.
Yeah, very, very
Yeah.
expensive. I've got a few pairs, but the last pair that I did in the haul video, I got them off the car boot, and they're like £120 skates. They've probably been worn once or twice, and I got them for £4. So they are my current roller skates that I'm using at the moment. So
That's
I
good.
never found them anywhere.
yeah.
I asked if I can swim. I can't swim.
She can't hear out ears. Apparently, it stops her swimming.
Yeah, I can swim, but I can't. I'm not a strong swimmer, but I've got issues in my ears. I've got perforated eardrums, so I can't go underwater at all. So
no, it's not good, is it? No, not worth any infection or anything, is it?
No, it's I've got an actual physical hole in my ear. So as beautiful as that sounds, so my head goes underwater, water goes into my ear and into my head, and weird. It's well weird. So and it's extremely painful. So
I'd imagine.
I have to put
if you ever want to really, really annoy her, drown her.
I don't think that will just.
Are you back at home, Andrew? Are you still in the hotel?
I'm still in the hotel here currently. I'm in the salubrious environs of the Travel Lodge in Halifax.
Oh, lovely.
I've been drinking some. I had a few pints. I got very drunk. I texted Louise and she decided she'd rather go live than reply.
That's a change for you, Andrew, getting really drunk.
I know, it was a massive surprise for the whole of Halifax. I went to a comedy night, honest to God, right? I've never been so bored in my life. They just weren't funny.
That bad.
But, well, actually, this sounds bad now. Yeah, the one comedian, it was okay, but he had cerebral palsy, so a lot of his jokes were about that. And I didn't know whether it was appropriate to laugh on. I mean, other people laughed. I don't know. To laugh at or no, I was totally confused. I didn't feel comfortable laughing because I thought, the poor lad.
Just another pint, you'll be all right.
I don't think he'll be up there if you minded people laughing at him, to be fair.
No, he won't be up to it, would he? So.
A very brave chap. He was funny. He was the only one. He was funny.
Excuse me.
But the rest of him, not blowing my own trumpet as I frequently do, but I could have done better.
Yeah.
I even said to the organising it, I said, look at Money Mental UK on YouTube, Mickey Mouse, job done.
I bet you literally do just go out promoting yourself in every pub you go in.
Do you know what? You need to get some cards made up, Andrew.
Yeah, you do. Just get a t-shirt. Just get a t-shirt with your face on it.
Well, that is a brilliant idea, Bex.
Oh, God.
I will do that.
And then put your YouTube channel on the back.
I have got some business cards that I did hand out this evening. One to an American lady. She's very attractive. Don't know what she was doing in Halifax. The hotel receptionist has got one. Although that was mostly so she could make sure my pizza came to the right room. I gave one to one of the barmaids in the bar next to here as well. Ready for my return visit. Because apparently I'm back. People of Yorkshire, I've already stolen £60 worth of your tat, but I will be back in 2 weeks to steal even more.
Well, fun. That's good then, because you go around different places with work, and then you can go all around charity shops. That's great, that, isn't it?
Yeah. So I deliberately made, because I'm in charge, as you can tell. I deliberately made my cohorts have an hour-long lunch because again I was in charge. So I said, look, we're an hour-long lunch. With a bit of sauce in there. I only went to 2 charity shops, 60 quid spent, over 100 quid profit. Well happy. Clothing mostly. I was talking to Louise about this earlier. I bought a couple of suits. I've never done suits before. I've done it. I filmed it. It's ready for loading, but I can't load stuff off me. If I load stuff off my mobile, for some reason it doesn't default to monetized. So obviously I need that extra 20p. So I am waiting until tomorrow to expose the world to that one. Complete with the professional camera work on my mobile. So yeah, went on my lunchtime. Couple of charity shops, bought some suits. I've never done suits before, but they were £5 each, and the blazers that were on them I've sold before for about 20 odd quid. So I thought, with the trousers as well, you've got to make money here, haven't you? So I'm entering the suit market now. I
Yeah.
don't know. That's something you've done before, Sam, because I know you do a lot of clothing.
Yeah, mainly clothing, most of my stuff. Yeah. So I've had a couple of good hauls this last couple of days. So.
I had a
I saw
return.
your jumbo sale haul. That was very good.
Which one?
25. It's what is it? 25p an item. Jesus Christ.
That was the jumbo
20.
sale one. Yeah, it was a cracking jumbo sale. Absolutely brilliant. Really good. And then I went to a local town to me. There's a lot of resellers in this town where I go, and it's one of them. If you go to one charity shop and you find a couple of items, you know you're going to have a good day because you know that no other resellers have been there. But if you go to one or two charity shops and you're not finding anything, the general rule of thumb is that other resellers have been out that day. So.
Yeah, I think of it as well. Generally speaking, I look, if I go to a new town to source, because I often just go to different places just to try and find something different because my town's quite expensive. I can generally tell after 2 or 3 charity shops that I'm not going to find anything.
Yeah, where are you based at, Bex?
I'm in Barrowford at the minute, so Lancashire, near Burnley.
Right, not that far away.
No, it's a similar accent, isn't it? I always assumed we were quite close to each other because we sound very similar.
Yeah, Reek Northerners.
Yeah.
If I was still living in Blackpool, think of the meeting we could have.
Blackpool.
It's going to be.
Whereabouts in Blackpool did you live? Did you live like actually town like the?
So I lived for a long time. I rented in Polton Le File, just north of Blackpool, which is obviously the posh bit. That was brilliant. That was just the best years of my life were there. And then unfortunately I got a girlfriend and my life turned south. I moved to Cleveland then, and to be closer to her because 3 miles was too far apparently. She turned out to be absolutely crazy, ruined my life, so I moved away.
Crazy.
Otherwise, I'd be living in
there, tell you.
I'd be having my best life. I still lived in Polton. I mean, I'd be drunk every weekend, so it'd be much the same as normal.
I spent quite a lot of my teenage years at Blackpool and quite a few of the clubs up there. So, yeah. Sorry?
I'm banned from quite a few of them, so we've probably done similar.
I can't imagine anybody banning you from a club, Andrew.
There's even a bar in Wrexham, the Sacred Home to Monumental UK, where I'm banned from, and everyone goes there. And I can't go in here, so about 30 or 40 people, it's a big crowd, turn up there every weekend. They go on banned, so we go somewhere else. They're massively losing out on money, but they refuse to lift their ban just because it was vaguely inappropriate one night.
But just vaguely,
mate. I know what your vaguely inappropriate means.
I don't remember what it means. I remember having a disagreement with the bouncer afterwards.
Oh dear.
I don't remember what I didn't do. Well, put it this way: everyone that was out with me at the time said I hadn't done anything wrong.
And that was nobody. You were out with nobody. You're on your own.
I was out with many people, and they said, "No, we don't understand what went on." Some bouncer just took issue with me, basically. I then took issue with him in return, and I called the police on him, and apparently he got escorted away for assaulting me.
For assaulting him?
No, assaulting me. But I don't assault people. I'm bloody Christ. I'm a teddy bear.
Shut up. I thought you said that you called the police, but then you got taken away.
No, he got taken away because he was assaulting me, and he lost his license and whatever, and I'm not allowed back anyway. Long memories.
Well, they're lost, eh?
Well, they're losing out on thousands. The amount I spend in the bar. Craig raised an interesting point before. Sorry, Craig, I couldn't get to it. Has Lindsay done a forfeit? No, she hasn't, Craig. Remind me of that when I'm sober, and we'll sort that out.
So you're not doing 1,000 subscriber challenge or anything like that?
Well, we agreed we would do one jointly, if you remember.
I don't remember agreeing to anything with you.
Is that your way of getting out of it?
No, as we know, Louise was just behind me to 500 subscribers. He again was just behind me to 1,000 subscribers. I've never. Oh, I've had a sale. Hang on.
God.
£7.19. Yes, get in.
Congratulations.
I can't remember what the question was now.
Oh, what a shame. I was asking if you were doing 1,000. Bex asked. I was asking if you've done 1,000. Doing 1,000 subscriber special.
Yes, I've already done it. Have you not seen it?
Probably not.
Right. Well, thank you for that.
Not a special, a challenge. I meant.
Yes, I've already done it. Have you not seen it?
No.
Bex has seen it. Sam's seen it.
Huh?
Yes. Say yes.
I'm not
Yeah.
I don't even know what you went around.
See, Bex and Sam have seen it. They were on the live stream for it. They saw me walking around the car boot dressed as Shrek.
Take the notice of him.
Oh yeah, okay.
Lying, Andrew.
I'm not.
You know what? If that actually happened, that would be all over your Facebook page for the next year.
I don't have a Facebook page. You're not on my Facebook page anyway.
What was that?
You don't follow me on Facebook. You'd have no clue what's on there.
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
Are you actually doing some work, Louise?
I actually am. I know. This is like a live working hangout, and everyone's like, "Yeah, I'm just chilling, just chatting," and I'm like, "Yeah, you chat away. I'm just gonna do some work." I didn't know if anyone wanted to join me at all, so you know.
She's working on the top secret project, which I'm not allowed to say, apparently.
Exactly.
So
top secret projects. Always top secret project. My other top secret projects hopefully will be out within the next week or two.
Is it the top secret project when I put the cherry on the top of it?
Yes.
Yes, there you go. And I was modest then as well. I didn't take credit for the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll let you have that one. It was unlike you.
There you go. But did you hear? Right, we need to put that on the. We need to get that on the highlight reel. That's never happened before.
You know, it'd be even better if you didn't point it out.
Just be even more modest. Like, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Let's leave it at that.
I'm modest, but I want you to know I'm modest.
Yeah, and you do realise as well, when I do sort of release it, as it were, he is not going to stop talking about going, "Oh, this part here was my idea."
Yeah.
We know.
The best bit.
Has anybody actually done any? I mean, Sam, you said you were working today.
Oh, I've been working all day. Yeah, I've been working from home today. I usually go to the unit every day, but I'm deciding from now on I'm taking Wednesdays off because where I live, it's most shops and that close half day, and my unit's actually in like it's like a centre with shops and stuff, like a shopping centre. It's really like a little shopping centre, but I'm not actually a shop. I'm actually in the loft, sort of. So I'm, but none of the shops are open, so they close half day. So they close half 3.
Oh God, does that still happen?
Yeah, my dad's shop and my partner's shop, they close half day as well.
Yeah. So I've decided from now on I'm going to sort of like work Monday, Tuesday in the unit, and then I'm going to do enough drafts and stuff to work from home on the Wednesday. Stay at home. I mean, it's only a 5-minute walk, to be honest, to my unit. It's not like a million miles away or anything. So, but this time of year it's quite cold because it's so big. It's really, really cold in there.
Difficult to heat up.
Yeah.
Sam and Andrew, you look like you were leaning on the same thing.
Yeah, leaning against each other. So yeah, but I've got my photo light box came yesterday, so of course I'm like a kid in a sweet shop, you know what I mean? Like new toy. So I've been photographing everything within it's like
link that I put on my channel for that one, and
you what? Sorry, Andrew.
I hope you use my affiliate link for that one as well. And maybe many.
I didn't know you had one.
See, there you go. I failed to promote again. I didn't promote it. I just put it on the description on my videos.
Oh, sorry, but no one ever clicked through it. I really wouldn't. Yeah.
No. You don't, by the time I'd done it, you had already ordered your light box. I'm only
All right. Okay.
when you
Go back
came to
through
me
the chat.
after you said that. I thought, oh, I should have done something about that.
I'm just going
It's,
to
how are you liking it? How are you liking it?
Love it. It's great. Yeah. Well,
I'm
I
gonna
used to,
a few people because people have just kind of joined and I've ignored them. So Pinbox, I think she's got to go anyway. So she left. Sorry, Donna. Pat Dees is in. DBG. Matt from Retro Recent 82. Watcher, I don't think he said hello to either. So yeah, hello to everybody who joined.
hi.
Yeah, apparently Watcher's in the next town to me. It's probably about 2 minutes up the road.
Oh, okay.
What was that about?
Watcher 140.
Oh, right.
He's literally up the road, 2 minutes up the road from me. Which is
Oh, competition there. Don't give me.
oh, get out of the charity shops.
My rivals.
What do you sell?
So, yeah.
Bex, have you heard the news that there is a new greatest clothing reseller in the world?
Here we go again.
I've heard bits and bobs, but I'm not quite sure I believe it.
Yes, I now sell clothing.
So
I've even sold,
I'm unimpressed.
this is how good I am at selling clothes, Bex. I've even sold clothes to Louise's boyfriend.
really?
Mate, you should have seen that turn up today. It was awful.
Should have sent it back.
He bought. How dare you?
Refund.
Louise, item not as described.
Yeah, I know.
It bloody was as described, and it turned up on time as well.
Just
I sent her a message the day before to say it's bloody creased the fuck, and that's how it turned up.
he tried so hard to get it as a large letter, so he's pushed it down. And it's the most cool. I'll try and show you a photo of it.
It's on my Instagram.
Like that. Let me try and let me make myself a little bit bigger. How do I do that?
You tried to do that. You told me off.
Shut up.
Yeah, right. That's because you've not opened it properly.
That is literally. I opened the top of it because it looked like that.
If you'd opened it properly.
Oh, I saw a picture of this earlier.
Yeah, so that's how it looked. So I opened up the top strip up here. I opened up that, and then it fell out, and it looked like that. It was
Right, you've opened it properly. I folded that thing and I steamed it.
no, that's how it turned up. And then I actually laid it out.
For goodness sake, you hadn't even done the buttons up.
It was the most
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
See, joking. All right, I didn't do that. No.
It was the most crumpled thing. You'd be like, oh, I might put it in some tissue paper. Nothing like that.
Screwed up, thrown it back.
And then it annoyed me, and I was late for the post. You're lucky you got it today, to be honest, because I nearly missed the post trying to get that thing bloody folded.
He hasn't even tried it on. He doesn't even know if it fits in yet, so you might get a return.
I'm not having a return. If it don't fit him, you can resell it yourself.
Why don't you want a return?
Because I've had that thing listed for a year and not sold.
Sorry, my son was just having a coughing fit then. I didn't know whether you could hear it or not. So I just muted myself.
Fine. See? Dating ad. See?
Professionally packed. Thank you, Richard. You see, Richard is on my side.
So the picture of the item when it was bought, was the buttons done up then? Or did you photograph it with the two bottom buttons open?
I just did it as as any man would wear his shirt,
No man
Any
wears the shirt with the two bottom buttons open though. It's usually
I don't know what's going on.
Don't ever sell clothes again. Crystal says.
I think people are mocking me, but I don't know what's going on.
Tracy says there's definitely an iron.
It's not a bloody iron ad. It bloody turned up in one piece. And I've never seen such a fuss about an order being successfully delivered in my life.
Didn't even wrap it in any tissue paper, you cheapskate.
What's mean tissue paper? I've never done that in my life.
A bit of tissue paper.
I was, right, no, this is unfair now. And I discussed this with Louise and I said, I've got some clear plastic bags to put it in. I don't know where they are. If he's prepared to wait a day, I will find them and send them in that. And she said, no.
I don't know where it is, so I'll just screw it up and shove it in a polybag.
So you know, who's to blame here? The person who wanted it bloody quick, I got it quick, or me, for successfully fulfilling the wishes?
I'm saying nothing.
It said this was on 20.
Three women, you've got three women against you here, Andrew. You're just never going to win.
So this was yesterday.
I did, believe it or not. I did steam that bloody thing as well.
Yesterday. No. Let's read your message. I forgot to say I'd shipped Chris's shirt yesterday. Tried to steam it, but that was a disaster. That's exactly your message.
Steamer.
Funny.
And have I not fulfilled on that promise?
I couldn't find my clear polybags either, so he's not got the full experience. But never mind, he's got.
Never mind.
Oh God, Andrew.
That right there, that's customer management in action. I managed their expectations before it arrived. She knew what was coming.
You just bullshitted me. You just told me that I was going to get. You already told me that I wasn't going to get the polybag or the tissue paper.
I used one of my bloody eBay ones on that as well.
Why did you put the postage label on that side? Like when you fold it, because it's the eBay ones. When you fold it and then you obviously flip it over to seal it, you then put the postage label that side, so it covers the eBay thing. You haven't put it on the.
What?
Do you know what I mean? I think I've got one in here.
No, why would I cover the eBay? The whole point is it has the eBay branding on it. Why would I cover that?
You put it in and then you fold it over, and you put the postage label here.
No.
But shouldn't it go?
Postage label there.
You did?
Yeah, put it. Yes, so I've done it right. You've done it wrong.
You put it there.
Put it over the eBay label name.
Oh no, that freaks me out. That.
Exactly.
Right.
That's true.
That's an I
can see what's happened here is the eBay is written on both sides of the bag.
But it's got a nice, lovely space. So
but it was written on both. That was the rare double-sided eBay bag. I've got 100 more of the double-sided ones.
We're going to sack you for selling clothing.
I am the greatest clothing reseller on earth. I
would like to be the shit clothing reseller on earth then.
On that particular occasion, I looked at who was receiving that. I looked at the amount of time I had to get it to the post office, which was 2 minutes, and I thought, shit.
Darren Clay says, tissue paper equals bog roll. Lucky.
Yeah. Glad I didn't get that.
You'd probably just go to Lidl and get some and wrap it in that. Oh, I can't cope with it.
Oh, it's a shame. We rip you every time you come on, don't we, Andrew?
I'll tell you what, right? Here I'm sober as a judge, merrily drinking away my cup of water.
Cup of water?
Coming here to try and support a fellow YouTuber. Know his channel.
Right.
I'm crying.
Oh dear. Tracy asked if that's all the message. Is this the message all buyers get? Yeah, literally every buyer. He'll put a note in his thing to say sorry. But
I'll tell you what, right, Tracy. I tried to put a freaking hole in that bag as well to get the air out of it, so it'll go like better. Oh, I still kept filling up.
Bum crack. Andrew probably uses a kettle to steam his clothes.
Thank you, BCP. For those who are subscribed to my channel, BCP,
Ooh.
and have the notification bell turned on, they will know full well I bought a professional steamer that I cannot use.
I
I love no money.
He said a stupid eBay writing their logo right under Andrew's label.
Andrew, I've got a really good suggestion for the next video. Why don't you do a packing live so we can all tell you how to do it?
You know, right? I honestly, I was going to text Louise earlier and say, can you do like a video to show me how? Because Jennifer, is it Jennifer? I mean,
Yeah.
Jennifer, Jen.
Yeah.
She tried showing me how to parcel things, right? And you know, I'm sure she showed it in a brilliant manner, but it blew my mind. I need somebody who's on my fucking wavelength to do it for me.
So
So
someone
Louise,
who would be slow. Yeah.
I tell you what, you
on
need
your,
to get one of them plastic things where you can lay the shirts on and fold it in.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Well,
I didn't use it. I didn't use it, but I've got one.
Shirt.
I've got
You
one. But
took it off and went.
you've got to understand the pressure I was under on Monday to get the orders out. It was unreal.
Oh, Andrew.
That's all we got monumental.
That's a nice shirt. I got that for a good price. That was originally listed for $17.99 before I kept producing. I mean, it only cost me $1.99. I made a profit on it. Don't get me wrong. But, he's got a brilliant shirt there. You may need to iron it a little bit because the steamer was not really doing the job. But that is a Jaeger top, hardly worn, and I'm sure you'll be able to agree with me once you can figure it out. It was a hardly worn Jaeger shirt that was, cost me $1.
Why are the fireworks going off at this time? Bloody hell.
They've been going off around for days.
It's because me and Louise are live together, Bex. It normally happens. There's normally fireworks.
Because they're all going to set fireworks off around my house to celebrate that.
Yeah. So, Lainey, yes, I did get the steamer to work. Unfortunately, I am an idiot. So just because the where's she gone? Have I killed her?
The steamer.
Sorry, Sam. What did you say?
I said, how can you go wrong with a steamer? They're dead simple to use.
Well, you'd think that, but anyone who has watched
how do you go wrong with folding a shirt?
Plug in and press.
She didn't open it properly. If she'd opened it properly, it would have been fine. Most people, right? They get a poly bag, they rip it open from the middle. They don't go to the top and carefully unseal it. That's only asking for disaster.
She might want to reuse the packaging and then realise she couldn't because you put the thing right in the middle of the packaging.
Well, yeah, not all of us are cheap like that, are we? Where's she gone anyway? She gone to get another massive cup of tea.
Darren says he would love a packing live from Andrew. Pizza crumbs in clothing.
Have you checked the little pocket yet at the front? There might be some crumbs in there.
No, it's a good thing that
crumbs in the bag, Louise.
I haven't even checked, to be honest. I haven't checked. I'll check tomorrow.
How much are you listing that shirt on eBay for then?
Well, I'll probably double what you've done. I'll iron it. But...
iron it and put it on a dummy.
In my defence, it wasn't even ironed in the photos. That's all I'm saying.
To be fair, when Chris showed it to me, I was like, "You're going to buy that shirt? Look at it."
And I have not failed to disappoint.
He wanted to support you.
Yes, he's a good man. He's not like Louise. He's actually a valued subscriber of the channel. He didn't unsubscribe in a vain attempt to win the race to 1,000 and then resubscribe afterwards. He remains subscribed throughout. So thank you, Chris, if you're watching this now. I appreciate your support and your patronage. I will get more shirts listed for you soon.
He is fast asleep. He would not be watching this.
Well, if you're watching this on the replay, Chris, again,
He won't
thank you
watch
for your
it on
support. I'll text him.
Andrew, you keep drinking from an empty cup, mate. You've been doing
It's
that.
empty. It's fucking water in it. It's not empty.
Andrew, Tap Peddler wants to know, that's Derek, isn't it?
It
Tap
is.
Peddler.
Yeah.
He wants to know what's the worst packing you've done.
What's the worst packing?
Yeah.
I never. Right. So that, believe it or not, is not the worst packing I've done. The worst packing I've done was I do a bit of RA from Primark, and I used to. Well, I still do it now. I used to pick up the Friends range. I had a very good line going on Friends mugs. I think I bought probably about 50 of them for £2 each in the January sales, and I was banging them out for £12.99 each. So a nice little return for some RA. But I just used to put them in a box and send them. You know, not bubble wrap, none of that stuff. And I used to send them with Hermes, and that was all fine. You know, good feedback. And then somebody complained because Hermes had launched the mug over their back garden fence, which, without the benefit of any protection, it had landed in 1 million pieces. So I learned from that experience.
So you just actually put the cup in the box and just shipped it?
Yes, that's it.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Well, now I'm a more experienced reseller, I wouldn't, but at the time I was young, naive, innocent 34-year-old.
For those people who've never met Andrew, I do not condone this behaviour. So please don't, join this live stream.
Behaviour.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Behaved. I resent that. Yeah, so we've learned from that experience now. We bubble wrap stuff before we send it.
What's that buzzing noise?
It's the phone charger popping in and out.
I thought it'll be something to do with Andrew.
I know. You need a new phone, Andrew. Just go get a new phone.
Well, I have suggested this again to your partner. He's not got me one.
You're more than welcome to pop into the shop and go get one.
The last time I offered to pop to your shop, you said over my dead body.
I don't really have much choice. I can't really stop you from doing it. What's he doing? Right, I've put in the chat again the link if anybody else wants to join. We have space for 2 more people.
Tracy says, "Disclaimer, Louise."
I'm going to try and put you on the tripod to see if that improves things, so bear with me.
Tripod? Look at you.
Well, not the tripod.
You
know what I mean? The thing that comes out of the back of the phone, the case.
I'm muting you for a second, Andrew. God, it's creating a lot of noise. Whew.
Yeah, I'm not allowing you to mute me. Hello, people of the KFC reselling chat. Let's see who we got in. Click this button here, chat.
Did we ever find out who the KFC was?
Pardon?
Did we ever find out who the KFC guy was or girl?
He's actually, genuinely, that is his name. So he formed a YouTube channel called KFC. He has told me this before. It's basically his initials. So it was not a KLC reselling troll. But obviously, I decided to make it that it was.
Of course.
And wind up Louise with it constantly.
Darren Cater uses empty Aldi-sided cans of packaging boy.
Yeah.
Don't give him ideas. He probably will now.
A loyal subscriber, Darren. Oh, MT Picker's in. Hi, MT. How are you? Who have we got? KLC Reselling. Never heard of him. Oh, Daisy's in. Hi, Daisy. How did the not an operation, but the hospital visit go? Will it be positive? It bloody well better. I'd be positive. Right, the amount of stuff I bought from her, right? I mean, Yes, the amount of stuff I bought from her. Right, I'm spent a fortune with this lady here. So I bloody well better have the positive feedback.
Hey, I didn't buy it.
I've seen the names on that store. You've got access to that eBay account.
I do not have access to the eBay account.
Yes, you do. It's got your name on it.
I might have access to that eBay account.
Thank you.
I think that's the work eBay account. So yeah.
It was indeed the work eBay account. I didn't send it to his bloody house, did I?
No, but it's still, if it's a personal one, he can still. That's where he lives most of the time at work. So
Okay, so let's test this theory. How many hours a day does Chris work?
he works 10 hours.
Right, so that was a lie. Don't listen to this channel, folks. They never tell the truth.
What are you on about?
Well, there's 24 hours in a day, isn't there? For God's sake.
Yeah, but only some of them are delivery hours.
So, well, if
How many
he's there for 10
hours does he work a day?
Yeah, if he's there for that long and he's not there for the rest of it, it's therefore not the place he's at most of the time. Because the place he's at most of the time is elsewhere. Thank you, facts.
Asleep?
So how come you're going live at the same time as ads? This is, because you're going to miss me being live with ads.
I'm sorry. When's this, tomorrow?
Yes.
Because Pat D's, if he's still in the chat, I don't know if he is, I'm on his channel tomorrow at 7 o'clock. He did. So.
And if you want to watch proper reselling related content, that's probably the channel to watch, to be fair, because I'll be live with ads on Thursday Talk, and let's be honest, there ain't going to be no reselling talk going on.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Tommy said, is KLC ready for her earth-shattering interview coming? Oh, the one tomorrow. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant something else. But yeah, our one will only be an hour. So,
what else?
Say it again, Sam.
Is he American?
Yeah, he's American. So I think it's 2 o'clock or something in the afternoon on his time.
What time is he here for you then?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, not too bad.
Yeah, and then he usually does it at 9 o'clock his time, which I think is like 3 o'clock our time. So I'm like, mate, I'm in bed. So
I've only told you this twice, Tracy. I love Tommy. Every comment he makes cracks me up. KLC, you won't miss much if you don't show up. Hey Dee, how are you?
Tommy, stop causing trouble.
Have you met Tommy before? That's all he does.
Hi Dee.
It's too late. I've already said hello to her. Behind.
Sorry.
Around Ohio is 5 hours behind us. Oh, DPGs. Hi, Leanne. Looking gorgeous as always.
Oh, wow. So you're slagging me off for saying hi to Dee slower than you. However, DVG's hasn't been in the chat for ages.
Yes, but I never said I was fair. So I try and put a light on so people can see me face.
No.
14, 21.
Please don't. So is anybody else in the chat actually working? Or is it just me?
I'm working.
Because nobody in the stream is working. Because,
I'm working it.
Lazy people.
Hello, tiny phone people.
Thanks, BCP, by the way, for putting in links. I'm sure he will put in links for everyone who's in the stream. I think he did earlier anyway.
Yeah.
Literally every single person who's subscribed to you, apart from one who we won't name, is subscribed to me anyway. I bought all these people to this channel and to your Facebook group, and you've bloody moaned about it.
I can't hear a word.
Are you doing YouTube?
I didn't hear a word anybody said then. You're really quiet.
Are you doing eBay work?
Yeah.
YouTube,
Yeah, eBay work.
How many items have you listed this week, Louise?
Me?
No, I'm asking Bex.
0.
Sorry, what? I zoned out then. I think I'm ready for
Okay.
bed soon.
I haven't listed anything this week.
I take the mick out of one, and the other one answers.
What did you say?
I was mocking Louise, Bex, fear not.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to sleep then.
How's your new place, Bex? How's it? I've been watching your Instagram. You're bloody going for a meal here, a meal there. None
Yeah,
of
we've
it was
gone
me.
away quite a few times because Andrew's had a few weeks off work recently, so getting all these holidays in before Christmas. So we've just been to a few nice places. So yeah, went to York last week for a few nights.
I love York. I love
Yeah,
really
and we went
nice.
to Chester as well. That were nice. Good for charity shops in Chester.
A nice charity shop in Chester.
Yeah, they are. They're very clean. Like everything doesn't need a wash, and it's all. Everything I picked up, there was no. Like they checked everything. There was no issues with anything, and you don't get that around here. Everything's, you get it home and there's a hole in it or something. It's like they don't really care. Yeah.
Bless Mantock 93. He or she, apologies, Mantock. I don't know which gender you are. He's always trying to set me up. He's given up on trying to set me and Louise up now. He's accepted, or she's accepted, the inevitability of that. We're going for Bex now. Bex, apparently me and you should go on a date now, which I'm more than willing to do, but Bex's partner, he may not be too happy with that.
No, I have a partner of nearly 3 years. I don't think you'd be happy with that.
No, I'm not using an Aldi mic BCP. I am using a phone that has been dropped in the bath more than a few times, whilst I was naked.
As much
The look Beck's eyebrows gave then. That was brilliant. That was another YouTube moment.
Sam, everybody wants you to make them a cup of tea.
It's a latte, actually.
Oh, a latte. Any flavour?
No, it's just an Aldi special. It's the only one that I like. I've had Nescafe ones and all sorts, but I only like the Aldi one.
Yes, there you go. You heard it here, folks. Aldi is the greatest supermarket ever. Also sponsors of the Money Mental UK YouTube channel. Please do subscribe.
I do like Aldi, to be fair.
Mine's empty.
Yes, the best. Louise used to work for Aldi before she got backed by them.
I did.
So, Louise, if you were Sam now, that mug would be as big as your head.
That would what?
That mug is nearly as big as your head. It's just that Sam is not as
I
small
don't
as you.
have a big head. I have only got a small head.
I've seen your head before. It's very big.
What?
It's inflated.
You know, right? Slave drivers or.
Again, Sam, I didn't hear a word you said. So.
Yeah, it's gone really quiet.
Probably because I'm sat so far away. I was just asking what Aldi was like to work for.
Oh, it was just intense because you had to do everything. You had to do the shelving, you had to do the, stocking it, clearing it, do the tills, do the cleaning. You had to just do everything. It was. I enjoyed being on the tills because I could just literally just throw shopping at everybody and just go with me day. It's great.
That, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. When I was there, we got there was a list of like the fastest cashiers, so how many items you could get through the till per minute. There was a list in the back, and when I started, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. How I'm all the way down the bottom, because I can just go like this one. Then after a while, you just like because they try and show you the motion, so you sort of throw it to one hand, catch it, and then throw it off. So it's kind of like a constant motion. But it's annoying because obviously, if somebody doesn't have a basket or something, they can't just lob it straight in the basket, and you're trying to be quick. But obviously, as you know, if you shopped in Aldi, you're kind of like, the hell, hang on a second, where am I going to put my shopping?
Especially you get little lovely old ringers that take the time.
I was just going to say that.
That's what you're told to do. They have to, if they can't do it quickly enough and the people aren't packing it or doing anything like that with it, then you were told to get up out your chair and take it to the packing bench to basically to piss off.
I mean, what's the reason?
I think it's just speed.
Yeah.
They have this thing, don't they?
Shopping Aldi, they used to key everything in, and they were dead quick, you know, and they used to key it all in. I was thinking, how do they remember that?
Because there was no barcode on veg. There isn't any barcode, so you've got to know the number for every single item of fruit and veg. You know, like a cucumber was like 53 or something like that, so you'd have to know it.
Yeah, I used to work as and I did do about 3 months on the checkout, and fruit and veg is the same there. It has a number. You do, because you do it on a daily basis all the time. You do recollect certain ones. Occasionally, it used to shout over to the cashier behind you, "What is it for a red pepper?"
But
before we Scooby Shaggy has said something here, don't respect the customer service in my Aldi Maxim is second to none, I have to say. They're always very good. They always ask me how I'm doing. We have a little chat, a bit of banter as I'm going through. The ladies tell me to stop touching them. It's brilliant. It's much better than I get in Tesco, where I'm now banned from.
You get really checked up on when I applied. You have to you get really selected. Like you have to go through like maths things, because again, you don't get told the change. You have to work out the change for yourself.
But you can't do maths. You can't do maths though. We've discovered your lack of ability to do maths in the past.
When?
All right. What is the square root of 23?
I don't know square roots. I didn't need to do a square root to find out some change.
What is £52 plus 23 minus 15 plus 8?
No idea. Do you know why? Because I don't work in Aldi anymore. I don't need to do numbers.
Right, there you go. Right there, folks. This is why Aldi's going bust.
I haven't worked there for like 4 years. No.
I'm sure you're brilliant.
I like my local Aldi. The girls in there are really, really good. So I have to go to Aldi first thing in the morning before anybody gets in, whip round with trolley and out, because I hate food shopping with a passion. I hate it.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, Sundays about 2 o'clock. About 2 o'clock on a Sunday, it was just hectic. Everyone was on the tills. It was just manic. Absolutely.
It's still like that now. It's still like that. The quietest time to go is first thing in the morning.
Definitely.
In and out, done.
Or here's a top tip for people who don't live in Wrexham, because if you live in Wrexham, you're not allowed in Aldi. Go after 9 o'clock. They knocked everything down that's coming up for Best Buy the next day, Best Before the next day, by 50%, and there's no one ever in there. So you get cheap food, even cheaper cheap food, and straight to the front of the queue. But that doesn't work in Wrexham now. We don't have Aldi's in Wrexham.
We didn't ever have like reduced stickers or anything like that when I was there.
Yeah, it only seems to be like a thing they've done in the last year or two.
I know Lidl does it, doesn't it? They do the 30% cheaper or something like that in Lidl. But Aldi, we never used it. Never had that option.
50%, but it's only one thing. They do 50% off, and that's it. They don't, some supermarkets will do 20% off, then 50, then 70. They just do a flat 50%, and that's it. But it's brilliant. I love it. I get steak half price, chicken.
Well, they've got, just thinking about it as well, at Aldi, they've got them like headsets now as well, haven't they?
Yeah. I have mentioned on those headsets more than once.
I think the thing is these days as well is that everywhere you go now, they're expecting you to do the job of 3 people. Wherever you go, and when I worked in pharmacy before I went to uni, I worked in pharmacy for 14 years. Absolutely loved the job. Really, really loved the job. But I hated the company I worked for because they bring more and more pressure on you all the time. And it's like, what do you want me to do? Split myself in 3? We physically can't do what you're asking us to do. And I go in now and see the girls because it's a local pharmacy to me. So it's my own pharmacy. And I go in now and I'll set the girls out things and they're at it. Oh, it's terrible, Sam. And it's like, run about cutting more staff and hardly got any staff and run about cutting it. So.
It is just ridiculous how they do that. I mean, even at my last teaching job, it was just like they constantly want you to be doing a million different things, and it's just I can't breathe. You know, you're like, have you marked them yet? No, I'm currently marking them. Okay, well, we also need you to do this. It's like, did you not just hear that I'm currently marking these? You know, it's just a constant. Oh.
Every single day, without fail, I'm asked to do the job of 3 or 4 people, and it's just exhausting. Exhausting. Absolutely, I'm exhausted. I was barely able to flirt with someone today. That's how bad it was, folks.
Must be a hard life, Andrew.
Oh, it's horrendous. You know, but fortunately, I managed to muster the energy and then flirted with about 20 more people. But
Nothing's stopping you, eh?
Wow, unstoppable.
I miss about working with I miss my colleagues. Miss working with colleagues. I think that's the only thing I don't really miss about being self-employed. For that, I mean, it's like, you know.
See, I'm quite happy to do without mine, but I'm managing mine. So.
You say that now, Andrew, but when you go full-time reselling, right?
I'm sure it's different. It's a different relationship with managing someone as well, isn't it? You know, you don't have that same interaction, I guess, because I'm the one telling them what to do all the time. So I'm the one who's making them do the work for the 4 people. So mostly me. They do my work for me. They get extra bonus points. But when I was before I was a manager and whatever, very different. I would miss the colleagues from those days very dearly. But once I've got the cows in the cow shed, I'll be happy.
How's that coming along?
Well, I've got Daisy so far. I'm just waiting for Frida to arrive. You know, right, I cannot make a serious bloody post on anything without somebody jumping in. But a serious post on the YouTube community, trying out the new people, and some bloody in KLC reselling pasta. And that was it. It was
You kind of let yourself open for that one. So Andrew asked, like, what new videos can I do in the you know, on my channel, and people were saying, oh, you know, it'd be nice to see how things are going in the cow shed and stuff like this. Everyone was on about the cow shed, and I'm like, I've got to say something here. And I'm like, I think we should get some cows in the cow shed. And that was it then. Everyone was asking for cows in the cow shed and setting everything up.
You've got white walls, so why don't you make the actual walls cow print?
Yes,
that would be all.
What are the chat? I can't even freaking put a shirt in a bag properly.
Get like a stencil and then just paint wax bits all over the wall.
Right. Have you watched any of my unboxing videos?
Okay. Do you try at least? That would make my afternoon amusing.
I'm going to do an unboxing video of my new freaking. Nick recommended a debobbler device to me because I've got a couple of jumpers that need debobbling. So I thought, oh, I've got that now. I'll do an unboxing video. Even now, I know it's going to be a massive disaster. Even a debobbler is going to be a disaster. I'm not made to do. I thought it's great. I'll do unboxing videos on YouTube. Everyone does them. You get loads of views. It'll be great. No, open an Amazon freaking whatever it was, photo studio, upside down. Trying to use a steamer. I didn't even burn myself to get the freaking thing to turn on. That's it. One of those.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it looks like that because I've not got out of it. But yeah, well done.
Yeah, really good. Fantastic.
Does it do the job? Right. This is the other thing as well. I've got a debobbler. I ordered one a year ago that arrived. I've no idea where it is. So I've had to order another one now. Everything I'm ordering now, I've already got one of. I just don't know where they are. It's buried in the tap.
I have actually got another one of these in the unit somewhere in the unit, but I can't find it. So I had to order another one. I've looked high and low, couldn't find it. I lost my car key today. I was fretting because I thought, my God, don't tell me I'm not.
I've done that. I'm on my spare car keys now, and it's so bad, right? I didn't even realise on the car keys they've actually got like symbols that tell you what each button does. But my normal ones that I've lost don't have that because they've worn off through use.
Yeah.
So I've now learned that I've got more than the unlock and the lock button on my car keys. I can even turn the headlights. I can open the boot. I can put the hazards on. I didn't know any of that before. I didn't know those buttons existed. I don't know where the car keys are. No, they're long gone. There's only £400 for a new set, so that'll be a pleasant experience.
Oh no.
Yes, live unboxing is very hard. Did Daisy say how she got in the hospital? I may have missed that. Apologies. Well, apparently DBG used to be a food safety officer in a store like M&S. I'm assuming that was either BHS or Littlewoods. And Louise is desperate to get new people onto her channel, but
No, I'm just putting it in just in case people do want to pop in. That's absolutely fine. I'm probably not going to be on much longer, but if anybody does want to pop in, they're welcome to.
Yeah,
the invitation is open to all.
Yeah, it's my bedtime. So
Yeah.
I keep zoning out.
Yeah, it is 20 to 1. That's what I'm saying. I didn't actually expect anybody to join in the chat or in the live stream. So I do appreciate it.
We need to have more testosterone on this channel, I feel.
I don't think we do, to be honest.
I think we
We've
need
got
to.
quite enough with you, Andrew. Thank you.
I'm Eastern, and I'm all Eastern. I'm like 100%. There's no testosterone in me. I can barely grow a beard.
Right, well, I'm going to shoot off. I'm going to go and get in bed. So thanks for having me in. And
no problem. Nice to have you in.
Bye,
Pleasure.
Sam.
Bye,
Yeah.
Sam.
Later.
The Monumental UK channel. That is the one we're on, isn't it?
You stop promoting yourself, Andrew.
Peter's back for 5 minutes before he goes to sleep. There you go. Peter could
Hi
join us.
again, Peter. Yeah, you could join on your phone for a minute, Peter.
Who's on top of me at the minute? Oh, I've got them both on top of me. Yes, here we go. This is the dream come true.
You need to calm down, Andrew.
I am calm. I didn't speak for 60 seconds. Well, funny.
Sounds about right.
Trying to read the chat.
Not much being said in the chat. I think everyone's asleep.
How
We do
many
have 38
people?
people. 38.
How many people have you got watching? Have you reached my height yet?
38 we've got currently.
Hello, 38 people. You say hello.
We did have like 40 something earlier, 48, 50, something like that earlier. Obviously, it's getting later and later now. Everyone's going to sleep, which is absolutely fine.
I'm
I'm not
surprised.
going to stop.
The FD Dave isn't on his feet.
Sorry.
Christos has returned.
Just doing some.
Hey Pete, thanks for the mention on your live earlier. I watched it back a little while ago. Pete wasn't live today. BBG's entered the new Twilight Zone. Liz has gone to the post office. Goodbye, Liz. She left about half an hour ago, but never mind. Will has joined us. He will take last.
Hi, Will.
Paul, not actually Will. I did this the other day when he told me. Or doing things. Rex, any videos coming up soon?
I don't know. I ain't got any planned, but I know I need to start doing more because I've been slacking.
I've heard a rumour that you're coming to Wrexham to visit the cowshed.
Oh, did you know?
I did.
To paint the walls for you.
That's a nice thing.
Preferably not with my blood. What's going
Well,
on?
that would be anything I would want to do if I did visit.
I watched The Apprentice early today, so Laney's off to go watch it now as well. Good night.
Night,
Bloody look.
Lainey.
Night, Lena. I think I'm going to go now, to be honest. I'm getting tired.
Not a problem. I will be shooting off soon as well.
Oh, hey, ba-bum.
Thank you
Andrew.
for having me.
No problem.
Always a pleasure to have you back on my channel. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Bex. Thanks for joining.
Love you. Bye. It's just me and you. This is how it was meant to be. The Buddy Mental UK.
So, anyway, peace and quiet for a little bit. He's swearing at me currently. But yeah, there are in the stream. If anybody does want to join in, that's absolutely fine. The link is probably in the thingamabob. I'm working, so if anyone else is working, they just want to put me in the background. It's absolutely fine. And just want to kind of join in. You don't have to say much. You could just sit there and do your listing or whatever it is that you're doing. That's absolutely fine. If not, that's also fine, because yeah. So
I would just like to point out, when you come on my channel, I have never put you on mute or in the background.
Because I've never slagged you off.
Yes, every 2 minutes. You come on here, you try and support a young YouTuber and growing a channel. I mean, I bought most of these subscribers to you.
Shut up. Did you?
When you get your, well, I'm not super chatting you anymore. Forget about it.
I don't think I'm ever going to go monetize anyway. YouTube is just like, what was that? You want me to monetize? Just not interesting making me monetized.
Wow, it's understandable. I now can't access the live chat. Oh, no, there's 35 live chats of me. Claire's in. Hi, Claire. How are you? You've got one of the Claire's subscribing to. I don't think Claire subscribes to me. Claire subscribes to me. Oh, Buddy Lone Wolf is here. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Are you going to view?
You sound like you're underwater, mate.
Pardon?
You sound like you're underwater.
Is that any better?
Not really. Oh my god, I just worry what this is going to happen now. Please turn it back round, otherwise you're coming off the stream.
I'm not coming on the stream. That's rude.
Oh my god, I'm here. Get him out of here.
Hang on. I was just about to compliment you as well. Oh, she's gone now.
Who's that?
Tracy's turned up. I don't know if you know Tracy.
She's gone. She's gone.
She was gone for a second. I believe that Tracy is from a country. I'm not sure which one. I think it begins with an A, ends with an A. Alaska.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Andrew, what are you on?
KFC reselling currently.
Okay.
You've got to watch the
How are you, Tracy?
Can you mute him yet?
No.
I can, actually.
Okay. Thank you. Hi,
how are you? Oh, thank you.
How are you? Are you okay?
Very well. Like, girl, I've been fighting coming on here. I'm like, no, I really just want. I've been laying in bed and cross-listing on my phone, and as soon as she booted him off, it was so funny to me that I got to go on.
Poor Andrew. He'll be all right. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's so much more peaceful now, though. Like, and it makes sense now when Tommy says he's the American equivalent of Andrew. It's so true. Oh my god, too funny.
I've asked how much watch time I need. I don't need any more watch time. I'm 149 hours over the amount that I need.
Excellent.
So, but I've just been sat here waiting. So,
yeah.
Did everyone see the midget porn magazine in Andrew's room?
I don't even have the extra chat. There you go. You're on the bottom.
Hi, Andrew.
Andrew.
How's life?
Is he sleeping? Okay.
It's quiet though, at least.
The chat got boring when I came off it.
Good night, Leanne.
Night, Leanna. There I was about to compliment Tracy, say she looks lovely, and then she abuses me.
You like it, so hush. I see how you like things.
Some of it, I've listed 6 items since I've been on this.
You haven't listed anything. Shut up. It's so much rubbish.
Have you been stalking my eBay store again?
Does that mean you placed up like 6 drafts that you had sitting there?
I don't do drafts.
Okay.
I'm not a man of drafts. I'm a man who fires and forgets.
You know that noise is annoying. What is it?
It's Louise.
Louise, don't be annoying.
It's just how she speaks.
All right.
God, Louise. Shame.
How are you?
Your phone back down, Andrew.
What?
Put your phone back down so your charge is not making noise.
You complain if I put it down. You can't hear me. I can't bloody win with you. The phone down. Put it up. Christ.
Where are you, Andrew? What city?
I am in the in Halifax, which is the home of a popular banking corporation. I say popular. I mean, no banks are popular. It's not my bloody fault, John. It's bloody her. She keeps bloody putting me off. Yes, shameless plugs are always allowed on my YouTube channel.
Of course, Dee. That's absolutely fine. You're more than welcome to pop in if you like.
She's very close. She's getting close to 1,000.
That's absolutely fine, Dee. Pop your channel in.
Come on and pour yourself out.
Dee is he's very close to 1,000 subs, so you.
That D is flipping particles in case you're not aware.
Drew, what are you doing?
I'm experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
You're so weird.
Oh, so good. Alright, I'm trying to get the kickback stand on.
Oh, I get you, Ian.
Yeah, so folks, subscribe to KLC Reselling. You will learn much about how to package things soon. Because the next video is going to be a packaging for the greatest clothing reseller ever video.
How many people in the chat have ordered something from you, Andrew?
Actually, there are a couple of people who have.
I would like some.
Hi, Dee.
Hi.
Hi, Dee.
Hi, Dee.
I would like to take this opportunity to bribe people to sub to my channel with the chance to win a Logitech camera.
There you go. There you go. This is horrible.
Also offering free drugs and cocaine like I did.
No, don't do that.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
You don't want to know. Go ahead. Keep going. Ignore Andrew and tell them all about it. Andrew, stop.
Hold on a second. I can't reach it because I got too much crap on the floor.
This is the fine content you'll get when you sub.
Yeah. Hey, I'm totally authentic. I say it like it is.
This is the exact
way this camera is brand new in the box. This camera. And it's worldwide when I get 1,000 subs.
How far are you right now, D?
Finally get a decent
I need
camera.
91 more.
91 away. Cool.
Yeah. It's been a long haul.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing YouTube for, Dee?
What?
How long have you been doing YouTube for?
Oh my God, way too long. 5 years.
Oh, well.
I rebranded my channel though. I used to do Lego videos. So
I remember you saying that's how the name come about, was it? The particles.
yeah. Well, I had the particles name, spirit particles name way before I started doing Lego, but I don't even know how I came up with it. It just like came to me out of the blue. It used to be spirit particles. And then when I started reselling, I changed it to flipping particles. Then I regretted it after I found out how many people had flipping in their name. I
I was the same when I put reselling in my name. I was like, oh wow, everyone's something reselling.
And the magic corner is because I live on a busy corner, and every time we want to get rid of something, we just go put it on the corner, and it's gone in 20 minutes. So,
oh well,
that's how I got my name, Flipping Particles Magic Corner. Hi, Crazy Daisy.
Yes, Crazy Daisy, you're very beautiful lady.
And empty pictures out there.
Crazy Daisy.
Oh, sorry.
Crazy Daisy subscribed to me on 3 accounts, which helped me get to the 1,000 subscribers. So thank you for that. Birthday, hope Dave. Yes, many multiple accounts subscribed to me to get me to that 1,000 subscriber account, including 5 of my own.
Please have Andrew's.
Oh,
Please have Andrew's particles.
yeah, nice.
What have you been doing, Andrew, that to please have your particles?
I think he's lying. He's jealous, Steve, because currently I'm sourcing on his patch and I've made a killing. As we will find out tomorrow when I release my YouTube video.
I'm trying to clean this tarnish off this necklace. What's the best thing to use? I don't really think it's tarnished, so it's like
what is it? The one that
alpaca.
Yeah, it's alpaca. Use toothpaste with grit in it and water.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Bye, Peter.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah. It'll look brand new.
Hi, DFD. It's David DFD.
I sort of.
Yes, it is. Dave.
I sort of overwhelmed myself with all this jewelry.
I'm jealous. I need to get some. I'm like, it's been so long. I need jewelry.
That is why I got up and went to that estate sale, because
you did good.
And last time I went to their estate sale, I got a bag like that, but it was a little bit smaller. And I don't understand why everybody just like leaves it there.
Well, don't complain about that. Because they're fine jewelry, but it's easier to sell costume.
Yeah, they had some other stuff that I didn't buy yet. That was individually marked. I might go back and see if it's still there tomorrow.
I've got to be honest with you, Dee, I've no clue when it comes to jewelry at all. I don't.
Well, I'm learning pretty quickly.
Well, if you ever don't want the bag that you see, but you know it's similar quality to what you've been finding, buy it and I'll purchase it and pay shipping.
I just like see necklace.
And when I show the jewelry like that during my stream, I usually get an email from Mary with a list of what she wants.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so funny.
I know. That's good.
Yes, BCP, I've not forgiven you yet. It's supposed to be a spanner on my channel, BCP. You can't unsubscribe when somebody in a spanner too. Nobody saw that.
I need more light in my room. It's so dark in here. What the heck?
What did you do, Andrew?
Nothing. But yeah, slightly sorer back than I did before I got off it, but I'm completely sober.
Ooh, I just found a sterling piece that was in that bag.
This is a proper pro here. She's got the bloody magnifying glass out and everything here. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I had to buy a loop. I bought 2 of them actually.
I've got a question actually for you, Dee. As a lady who wears glasses, can you see through binoculars? Because I cannot see through binoculars when I put them up against the glasses.
Not really. Like even with this thing, I had to put it like right up to it, like this.
It's weird. So
I can't even see. I mean, I can't see with these glasses very well. Anyway, these are the glasses I use for YouTube, because these are the glasses I can actually see out of. But I can't see YouTube with these, which is crazy.
You don't need to see me anyway, Christ. I'm not an oil painting. You know, we've all got
we know that.
Tracy's wearing her glasses so she can text abuse to her subscribers.
Protect what?
Text abuse to your subscribers. She's big time now, Dee. Have you heard? She's reached 1,001.
I'm rich.
Well, by the time I get to 1,000, I should also have my hours. So,
if Please would get a little lower cut top, I think YouTube would be like, "Hey, let's get this chick monetized."
Okay, we go.
It's a guess. I don't know. It's worth a try, maybe. Like, yeah. I don't know.
Hi, MT Pika. Hello. And Jennifer. I don't think it's a hi to Jennifer or Tea Cakes or Scooby Shaggy. I'm really sorry.
I don't like the contact lenses, Scooby Shaggy. Well, it's not that I don't like.
We didn't tell you to show some skin, Andrew. Button your shirt back up.
It's up. What I was going to say. The issue I got with the contact lenses is I wouldn't remember to take them out, so they would dry up and my eyes would become a desiccated mess.
Blind Andrew would be a horrible thing because he wouldn't know who to harass at that point.
Exactly. You see, Tracy is another lady on the same wavelength as me. That's why my future wife, Louise, turns me down yet again.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't asked her.
Oh my gosh, this necklace has a wicked knot in it.
You have to put me on mute again for a second. I'm texting David.
Bloody hell. I need to tell someone my best trick this week. Only you don't understand. Go for it. Oh, you already have. Bought a Rothman's F sweater. I'm just 20p last Saturday. Sold for 100. Wow, that's amazing. Bought it for 20p and sold it for £150. That is awesome.
You've sold what for 150 quid?
Tea Cakes sold a sweater. Bought it for 20p and sold it for 150.
Nice.
Wow.
Tea Cakes.
Oh, and Rothman's F1 sweater.
Oh, fair dues. Bloody good, bloody fast turnaround there as well. Tea Cakes, nice one. Obviously, Tea Cakes, you're not the greatest.
Is it supposed to be that small?
No kidding. That's weird. I don't know.
I think this person had a tiny neck.
Yeah. Is it vintage? Because a lot of vintage ones are tiny. So.
Yeah, I think this one is vintage. But now it's stuck on my neck.
Tracy, are you working good at playing on your phone?
I'm cross-posting to Mercari. It's easier from my phone. I don't normally list on my phone, but this is just easier for me.
Oh my gosh, this is stuck on me now.
What?
The Mantox 93 wants to know if we're going to go on a date.
I live in Michigan, so no. And I'm married.
She's mostly gay.
It's like here.
Mostly.
So,
If you want to go visit her, just go
So
there.
anyone, she's going out with me or Louise. So screw it.
Yeah, there you go.
I would be completely the same, Dee. I cannot object to that whatsoever. I would also happily go out with Louise and or Tracy.
Ah, isn't that nice?
Hey, I'm a good-looking man. You're lucky to, register on my radar. That's what I'm saying.
I'm glad I'm the lucky one. Who knows what would happen if he was in there around?
Ian, Richard is not allowed to date Ali. She is mine. We've discussed this. Me and Ali are going out on our next date on November the 6th, I'm told, apparently.
Ooh, that should be good.
We're going out on a date next month as well, which is also weird. So basically, I got a date with Ali, then I go on with Richard a couple of days later. But hey, that's how it works.
Oh, I hate to put this in here because I just got the knot out.
Oh, hang on, right. This is the tables are turned now. I'm the only one not working. Right, where's the laptop? Actually, I've got some questions for you. Can you put me on the big screen?
Do I really want to put on the big screen?
That's what the
Yeah.
audience really wants. The viewers are really begging to look at Andrew only.
Go for it, mate.
Can you put me on the big screen?
You're up there, buddy.
Right, hang on. I have questions for the chat. I'm trying to think of logistics on this. I bought 2 mini blazers, right? Snatched from under Ian's nose, but I don't know if they fit me or not. So hang on. This is also a spoiler for tomorrow's video.
Oh no. Can't watch now.
Nice crotch shot, Andrew.
Yes, I've had to get the extra
Oh,
large.
wait.
Do you have something in
Nice.
your pocket, or are you just happy to see us?
See you, Tracy. Hang on, let me get this. Let's proceed over here. Why am I upside down? Right.
You're not. You're fine.
I'm not sure that this is. It's not going to work, is it?
With
You'll have to wait for the video tomorrow.
Can you not put the phone on a shelf somewhere and then walk backwards?
And imagine it buttoned up the shirt, right? And like not pimp style.
That's how it wear it. Does this fit?
Beautiful, Andrew.
It
Does
fits.
it fit?
Yeah, it fits.
It does fit.
Yeah.
Also fit.
We all said school photo.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wandered off. I don't want everyone to stare at a blank wall.
Why not? It's more fun than watching your bloody channel, isn't it?
Ian asked if the shirt that you've got on is in the same ironing pile as the one that you sent to my boyfriend.
Does this fit?
No, it's a bit big.
That's not so big, is it?
Isn't that a bit big on the front? Around.
That's my belly.
Well, it's hard to tell because you're wearing it open. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it does fit.
Yeah,
It looks a little baggy.
it's good.
You look like you're going to a wedding.
That's right. I used to wear blazers, shirt and jeans. It used to be my go-to look back when I was first producing women. And then I discovered reselling and rock store ability to look good. I don't know about. I might sell. I don't think this one suits me, to be fair.
No, I prefer the other one.
Let's get the other one back on. Let's see. I might sell that one. I think this is more me, but
Yeah.
it is a little.
I like that one better.
So there you go, folks. This is dressing with Andrew. Later on, I will put my pajamas on and brush my teeth. I don't think I'll be allowed to go down to house. You've got people loopy
Game
teeth.
show host, supermarket sweep.
Yeah, so all right. So I'll keep this one, which is the M&S collection. This is slim fit. Oh yeah, I've worn it slim fit. Yes, it's finally happened.
What was that?
He was happy he got into a slim fit.
Words, Andrew. I'm not sure.
44-inch long slim fit. Yes.
Yep, that one's being kept.
So thank you, people of the YouTube community, once again for your services. So I'm selling the. Well, this is also collection. This is tailored fit. I'll put this one on for 25 quid then. You know, folks, if you want to buy a and receive in a well-packaged fashion a M&S tailored fit collection blazer, $24.99 shipped, 44-inch long chest, and 55% flax linen, whatever that means.
It's just linen.
So a linen jacket with 45% polyester. So unlike fully 100% linen jackets, this doesn't crease. There you go, folks. Welcome to the QVC shopping channel.
That's what it feels like.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think the QVC shopping channel chooses some hot women, don't they, to show their items?
That's very true.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
They don't need hot women. There's a sexist attitude. A hot man such as myself can sell many things. Christ, I look like a UFO.
Andrew, how much battery is your phone on?
Pardon?
How much battery is your phone on?
But it's on charge, isn't it?
I know, but how much battery is it on?
10%. 10%.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
How many people in the chat have ordered something from you, Andrew? I would like some. Excuse me.
Andrew, what are you doing?
Oops, sorry about that.
Oh, it's D.
I thought it was Andrew. I was getting a little pissy. D? Not that over there. You're missing.
I accidentally hit my mouse and it made my other video come on.
I was like,
Right.
I feel like something had gone wrong. I could see Andrew.
You know, I am a professional YouTuber. I wouldn't make such mistakes.
Uh-huh.
Who's Richard going on a date with then, if it's not me? Or does he mean me? Oh, is it me? Am I the one Richard's going on a date with? That's so not fair.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, Bron texted me this morning. Although I don't think it was in the morning for her. She says you had an amazing live stream.
Yeah.
I need to watch that one.
You probably don't.
How many times did Bron mention her undying love for me?
I don't think your name came up at all.
What? There is no way several ladies of the reselling community have had a live chat without my name being mentioned, at least in the chat. Oh, hang on.
God, my chair's so
I don't know, but I woke up to she sent me a bunch of nudes. No, just kidding.
Why have I got a Google notification about a basketball game between Spurs versus Knicks taking place soon? I'm not even in America. You've infected me.
Congratulations.
What else?
Do apologise for everyone in the chat. We are like a bit quiet because we're working. This is kind of like how it would have been in the first place, but obviously Andrew just bombarded his way in.
I was invited.
Don't remember that happening, but okay.
You went live. That was the invite. I'm working for the government in the morning, Fog.
Are you? I didn't realise.
Your country is safe in my hands. I'm drinking water now. That's how dedicated I am.
It's still the same cup of water that's been empty for 3 hours.
No, it's not empty, and you told me go to the tap and fill it. Right, what's going on in this chat? Andrew, I think you need to... Pardon?
I thought you were turning your laptop on to do some work. Or was that a joke?
So I can't get it to connect to the hotel Wi-Fi, which is quite disappointing, as Her Majesty's government has paid £3 for me to use the hotel Wi-Fi, and I can only use it on my laptop, on my mobile phone.
Can you not tether it from your phone?
Yeah, but then I'd have to turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone, which would completely negate the point of Her Majesty having paid £3 for me to have Wi-Fi.
Fair enough. I thought the hotel Wi-Fi only lets you do one device anyway.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
That's probably why I can't connect on my laptop there. The phones can.
Probably.
Oh, why didn't I tell you? Why is there not a book or a poster or something that tells you these things?
It's on the deep depth.
Mind you, I've not got the HD webcam with me for the laptop. You'd have seen me in standard definition, and you wouldn't have gained as many subscribers that way. Andrew, I think you need some action. You ever thought of trying a brothel? I once accidentally went to a brothel.
Accidentally.
It genuinely was, right. So I was in Prague, a place that Louise has been to recently. As a young, I think I was only about 22 at the time, and it was our first night there. So we decided to explore the local bars and hostelries next to the hotel. And there was we had a few drinks, and there was this sign saying nightclub. Now, a nightclub in the UK, I think is the same in the USA, the place you go to dance after a few drinks. So we were pissed. So it was like, oh, we'll go to the nightclub. Actually, no, I've told it wrong. We'd had a few drinks and wanted to go to the nightclub. So we asked in the bars that we were in where the nightclub was, and they all looked shocked. So I thought, oh, fair enough, they don't know. We went to the next bar, a couple more drinks, asked where the nightclub was, and they looked shocked again. Next bar, a couple more drinks. Look, where's the nightclub? There's got to be one near here. And then this lady directed us across the street, and there was a place there that said nightclub. So we went in there. And to get into this nightclub, we had to go down a flight of stairs, through some curtains and some drapes and whatever else. So it was a bit of a strange nightclub. But we got to the bottom. We walked in. There was a bar there in the corner. A couple of girls sat around having a drink. I thought, oh, brilliant, we've made it. I go over to the bar. I order my usual drink, double Baileys and ice. Sit down with me mate. And then the next thing you know, these two girls who was in there come over and sat next to us, started talking to us. I thought, brilliant, I've pulled already. And then so we're having a nice chat with these two girls who, their English wasn't the best, but it was passable. And then one of them she goes, how do you want to pay? And I was like, oh no, I've already paid for the drinks. It's fine because I bought around him. You don't need to pay, don't worry. No, she goes, no, not pay for the drinks, pay for sex. I was shocked and appalled, obviously. I was a young, innocent 22-year-old at the time. So I was like, what do you mean? So anyway, it turns out that in bloody Prague, a nightclub means brothel. So I've got into a fucking brothel, in a fucking boogie. So we had to leave very quickly after that. Not for the reasons people might assume. We left very quickly because I didn't want to stay in the brothel, not because I consummated and then left, whatever. And then I made us go around every bar that we'd been in, asking for directions to the nightclub to explain that was not what we wanted, and we wanted the disco.
That's funny.
Oh,
dear.
That's not so bad.
I did eventually end up in the Cave Nostra, which is the big nightclub in Prague, but that was several nights later. And I pulled in there as well, actually, to be fair.
What did you pull? A muscle?
How dare you? But the only thing that I did pull in there was a muscle, as in fact Louise has already identified, ruined me joke.
Yeah.
So there you go, folks. Top reselling knowledge. Don't ask in Prague for a nightclub because it turns out to be a brothel. Instead, ask for a discotheque. Where is Her Majesty? I'm in Halifax in Yorkshire, or Yorkshire, as I believe the Americans call it, which is where Tat Doctor is from. And I have already bought many things that he can now not buy.
Oh, no. No.
I don't know if Tom's still in here. I guess he's not.
I learned early on she's trying to convince me to leave her. She's not free. Usually I'm the one trying to convince them to leave DFD, so it's not usually an issue for me now. Right. Is that the place famous for pudding? Is Halifax famous for pudding? Where's famous for pudding?
Pudding.
Right, question. What is pudding in America? Does it mean a suet type thing that's turned upside down and has steak in it?
No, it's like a custard almost.
It's like a gelatin.
Yeah.
So
Creamy gelatin sort of thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yorkshire pudding. Get it. Yorkshire, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't on about Prague. I thought he was.
Tommy, if you're in here, speak up. He's not answering the questions.
Do they have snack packs in the UK that's pudding? I take it he doesn't mean Dairy Lee.
Snack packs in the UK? No, I don't know what
they have
packs
snack
are.
packs in the UK. That's pudding. No, they probably don't have snack packs. It's like pre-made pudding, like made for on the go. Just little cups with a lid, a pullback foil. And Tommy, how are you doing?
We do have something called a creme caramel, which I think is what is your equivalent to what you have for pudding.
Probably. Tommy, what time are you going on tonight or not?
That girl sewing. You've got a person subscribed to you that's not subscribed to me. How did that happen? Hello, Fat Girl Sewing.
She came with us.
I've got more subscribers than you have, Andrew.
Okay.
No, you haven't.
I do.
Subscribed? No, right. No, but if you look historically, right, that's because I've annoyed many, many more subscribers than you have. So they were subscribed to me, but then I annoyed them and they became unsubscribed. But Fat Girl Sewing, is that the name? If I got that? No, it is. I don't think. Are you subscribed to Money Mental UK? If not, subscribe to Money Mental UK for all your money and mental
I
health
think she's
needs.
seen you enough. I don't think she probably wants to subscribe to you.
But that's sort of reason to subscribe more to me if you see me.
I need to switch rooms. I gotta go move to my eBay room.
Thank you, Fat Girl Sewing. She is subscribed to me. That's okay. We know who the one subscriber difference is then. That's okay.
I actually can't hear you, Andrew. You're just mumbling now.
I think I've got my hand on the microphone again.
Probably.
Sorry, I thought you couldn't hear me.
I can just about make out what you're saying, but if you're talking a lot, I can't hear you because you're just mumbling.
I just tune him out anyway, so it really doesn't affect me at all.
DFD says we are both on the same subscribing level, as it should be, DFD.
I'm gonna move to my eBay room. See ya.
Bye, Dee.
You off, D? Okay, yep, she's gone.
She's so quiet.
Oh. You may as well do this poll in the chat then. People of the KFC reselling chat.
Andrew, now I really can't hear you.
What?
But your charger is doing my bloody head in.
Probably like a souvenir that was sold at the park. I think they're still trying to work out what pudding is.
There's different kinds of pudding. Like you say, you've got Yorkshire pudding, black pudding, pudding that's just like a generic term for like cakes,
Dessert.
Sweet, yeah, desserts. Good word.
I've got a bit of pudding.
It's also a term of endearment, I think, as well. Pudding.
Is that what you call me?
No, definitely not.
What is your term of endearment for me then?
Something I can't really say on YouTube. I get demonetized before I get monetized. How far am I from Warwick? About an hour, I'd say. Let's have a look. I don't quite know.
I can't get on the live chat again.
Oh no, half an hour, 30 minutes. Away from Warwick. Thought it was a little bit further away.
I've lost the live chat.
Oh no, weird.
My fans cannot communicate with me. Oh, it's back. Why on earth? Why did I even bother going back on the chat? All it is abuse of me.
Pretty much.
It's okay. You like it.
For God's sake. BCP. That's the airbag that you swallowed in the car crash. And he does call you a pudding. It's spotted dick. God's sake. Tea cakes. Add on a few quid for the fact that we're in the UK. I've sold NASCAR stuff and whatever else for more than it costs to buy it from America and ship to the UK before, just because people is lazy and want it in a couple of days. I know, to be fair. Oh, the bloody chat's gone again. If it says Super Bowl on it, tea cakes, it's probably a fake. Right, I'm getting abused on Facebook as well. Who invented the internet?
Tim Berners-Lee.
He was British, I believe.
Pardon?
He was British. Right. Once this chat comes back on, I will say my goodbyes and go to bed because I
Yeah, I
have
was
to say.
just about to say that. I'm probably going to head off anyway. Oh shit.
Pardon?
What?
Mouth, girl.
Christ, you're going to get demonetized.
Hey, it's 1:30.
You know, they to get monetized, they just pick a random video, and then they look in it to see if there's swear words. I hope to
Yeah,
Christ.
probably watched that one with you all that time ago.
That's the one I hope they pick. Because you ain't got no chance they watch that.
So they have one of my videos that isn't even reselling related. It's literally just some stupid thing I did in a different town in Texas, and it's partially monetizable or something weird like that. Like I can send it in for review, but it's nothing that I should have ever put on my channel anyway. But it's just so weird. Like that's the one they pick. Okay.
Yeah. I had one of my more recent lives. Thank God it wasn't the one with Jamie on.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Tommy said Tracy should do a working hangout. They pay well. They do pay well. You had a good old time there, didn't you?
£100 a minute.
Good night, Ian. What time is it for you, Tracy?
It's 7:30 in the evening. What time is it there?
1:30 in the morning.
Oh my God, what's wrong? See, I won't have anyone there if I were to do that. See?
Ian, right, folks, I'm off for an early night. Thank you to Louise, Tracy, Peeps in the chat. It's like I don't exist.
You're just a peep. That's his term of endearment for you.
I'm not even in the chat, so I literally don't exist.
Oh.
Do you hear something?
What?
It sounds like a faint noise, like, almost like a voice. I
Couldn't have a clue.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it now. It's cool.
I think it's gone. Look a piece.
She thinks she's funny, but she isn't.
It's back. I hear it. I swear. There's this faint.
You might have like mice or something.
Now it's empty. It's not even empty. Oh shit! I've just put water on myself.
Oh,
That you peed your pants. That's just your way of hiding it.
Nobody saw that. No one saw that. That never happened.
Tommy, you're welcome to join in. I did say that I was going to go shortly, but I know I won't. I did say that probably about an hour or so ago, so. I mean, we've still got 31 people watching.
There's far too much testosterone on this channel. Can't believe I just spilt water on myself.
That's funny.
You don't exist like I don't when you come to Yorkshire. I told you I was coming to Yorkshire. You've had plenty of bloody chance. I had 2 people message me today saying, "Oh, you're in Yorkshire. Why haven't you come to see me?" It's like I don't know where anywhere in Yorkshire is.
Well, how would you bother all of us here on YouTube if you went to go visit someone? Like
Exactly. Especially like YouTube still won't let me go live on my mobile.
they still won't, really?
See, I bet your mind will monetize me.
It's like it turns out being monetized is only one step in a multi-layered process. You get monetized, then you can do community posts. That comes along a couple of weeks later.
See, I can do that.
Really?
You can. So how can you do that first before you've got monetized then?
I don't know. I was able to do that a few days ago. I got an email.
And then you can go live on your mobile.
I have yet to see an email from them, you guys. Like, I don't know what email they might be using. I swear it should be my Google email, right?
Yeah, it should be, yeah.
It's not.
No, actually, not necessarily. Mine doesn't go to my Google email.
Okay.
Yeah, so 20th of October, so 3 or 4 days ago. I got community tab.
So you're safe for the community, but no advertiser wants you.
Nope.
I bet you could be able to go live on your mobile before me as well. That'll
Well,
annoy me.
it looks like I can. I haven't tried it yet because I haven't needed to, but
It looks like you can on mine, but then you click the button and it just goes, you're not eligible.
That's what I've heard from a lot of people, actually.
yeah, the channel updates. Yeah, when you hit 1,000 subs, and then you are able to do the community thing. I thought that before.
A channel.
I didn't even know I couldn't do community things. I just didn't interact with my community.
Andrew, I thought you were going.
I'm waiting for Tommy now.
Oh, is he coming on?
Yeah, he's coming on.
Oh.
He said he's just going to be cleaning
Well.
there in the background, so it's not going to be much chat.
That's pretty much normal then for him, isn't it? The chat.
It's such a strange thing because obviously when you do a working live, Tracy, obviously the people who are joining you are from America, so it's all very similar time zones. We're here. If anybody who lives with me, or not, in the same country, they should be in bed by now.
Yeah, why do you stay up so late?
I don't know. Just like earlier, literally probably about 4 or 5 hours ago, I was just like, I need to go to bed. So tired. But then as soon as it gets to a point, probably about like 10 o'clock, I'm just not tired anymore.
Yeah.
I think because there's certain things I want to work on, and I get really like sort of worked up, and I'm like, I want to get that done.
What time will you wake up then?
Probably. Well, I take my little brother to school, so I'll probably wake up about 7:30.
Yeah.
So in about 6 hours.
Oh my god, I hate this. Like, Mercari takes the tiniest titles. You have 40 characters. That's it.
Oh wow.
It's horrible.
Might go make myself another cup of tea.
Oh, it's back.
It was 3 a.m., Tommy. Hush.
Because that makes a massive difference.
And I literally did not get out of bed till noon. And I don't like that at all. And then I went back to bed later. It's not fun.
Louise got naked, Richard.
Apparently so. Needed more subs, you see.
And I will take no judgment from you, Tommy Bernard. None whatsoever.
Richard, why aren't you in bed?
Probably because he was talking to me.
Surely there's more interesting things to do.
That is usually why half the UK reselling community is up, because we're engaged in conversation.
I'm sure people aren't enjoying it that much. There's not much conversation going on.
Mm-mm. It's not really, I don't think it's really about that, though. I mean, that's what I notice in mine anyway. Like, people are, for the most part, okay with it. That they understand why you're there. You're working.
I think like a lot of people have said, like, if they're working, it's just nice background noise, it's as if you're working in an office.
Yeah, because I like it. It's slightly motivating to keep you going because, everyone else is doing it too.
Definitely.
something you have to do. So why not?
Good night, Jason.
Night, Jason. Well, you say, right, Tim?
I shall be back shortly. I'm just going to go make a tea.
Never been so judged in my whole life till I met Tommy. What kind of tea do y'all drink over there?
Pardon?
What kind of tea do you drink?
Earl Grey.
I like Earl Grey the best too. But I have Lady Grey. Do they have that there, or is that a US made up thing?
So basically, my tea
Yeah.
is supplied by Aldi.
Yeah.
So whatever tea Aldi do, that's what I've got. There is my cupboards, literally all Aldi. I've got Aldi Rich Roast Coffee, Aldi Welsh Tea.
It's called Welsh
Ooh.
tea.
The tea cakes and bum crack picker live local to each other. They know each other. Does tea cake sing bum crack picker face to face?
Huh.
Tea cakes, we demand to know. Do you know BCP's secret identity? Why is tea such a big deal over there? Because we like it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the history of it is. Curry's a big deal over here as well. Someone is obsessed with Aldi's. Well, it is the greatest supermarket known to man.
Yeah, the
Tea
curry
cakes.
is because the Middle East came up to UK. They traveled there or migrated, right?
We just basically conquered them, I think.
Or that. I really don't. I'm not good at history.
I think we basically conquered everyone in the world.
That's amazing. Good job, Andrew. It's very amazing.
It's another government operation I was very much in charge of.
Yeah.
If we hadn't invented Coca-Cola, we might be drinking tea. You'll chuck the
We're
tea
coffee.
off.
We're coffee all the way, though. I like tea in the winter.
No.
I don't drink tea unless it's winter, unless I drink iced tea. But you all don't drink iced tea, do you?
We do, yeah. We have Lipton iced tea.
Am I blurry?
No, but you guys don't do coffee. I'm sorry, but you don't. I've had coffee in America, and it is not coffee. It's horrendous.
You've had bad coffee. There's a lot of bad coffee here for sure.
Really bad coffee. It was shocking. I couldn't believe
it. Like, France knows coffee. Italy knows coffee. Spain can do coffee. States suck at everything.
Hi, Nad. How are you?
I like Vietnamese coffee. I do that a lot here.
I went to one place in Hollywood that did okay coffee, and then I went to Starbucks, and oh my God.
Starbucks is disgusting. I'm sorry. I go there when I'm desperate, but it is by far my least favorite.
So over here, Starbucks coffee is quite nice. It's okay, but
really,
I was expecting the same stuff.
Yeah, here there's a coffee bean and tea leaf has way better quality of coffee, but we don't have that many of them here in Austin. There's only a few. But the coffee is like such better standard to me anyway. I guess I'm not really a connoisseur. Cuba does awesome coffee. Miami is like, yes.
Yeah. The coffee wasn't that bad when I was in Miami, actually.
It's really good, yeah. Of course, one of my best friends when I lived there was Cuban, and he would bring me a Cuban coffee every morning, and it was just to die for. So he knew where to get it, probably. I wouldn't have.
It is more important for coffee to taste the same and not vary based on freshness. Therefore, Starbucks and other chains set fire to them day after they burn them down. So tea cakes and BCP know each other. The net is closing on BCP. I will reveal his secret identity soon, although I already know it, but you know, for others who don't. Right, anyway, it's
You go,
time. I know it's the happiest moment of your day so far.
Only 1 hour
That's how we-
45 into my day.
I know. Imagine how much work it's going to get. I need to like sleep and.
Now stay on for a minute. My son just walked in the door. I want to go say hi to him.
Okay.
You can go if you really want to. You don't have to stay.
I'm just enjoying the view. You look like freaking I don't know what's in that thing.
It's a blanket. Just a blanket.
That's it. You look like freaking a bat. It's freaking bat. It's Bat Louise.
It's
Bat
Halloween.
Louise.
It's Halloween. It's my Halloween costume.
Oh God, are you not into that Halloween, are you?
No. Oh no.
Thank God for that.
No.
Bloody Czechoslovaks are set fire to a lot of him. Most restaurant. Filter coffee as well. Dee. Where's Dee gone? I thought she was on here. She's disappeared.
Who?
Dee.
As Amy on the stream.
Yes.
She had to go into another room to do the work. So.
Right.
What's your plan for tomorrow or today, even?
My plan?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean me?
Yeah.
Nope, the wall behind you.
Sounds like a very good conversation.
Tomorrow, I am going to save the country.
Cool.
Tomorrow or today?
Well, I this is like next and this again. Right. If I've not been to sleep yet, it's freaking tomorrow. I've got a all-day meeting tomorrow, and then I've got a day off on Friday.
You're gonna be shattered for work.
Pardon?
You're gonna be shattered for work.
Yeah, but this isn't even my normal bedtime yet, is it?
Pardon?
It's not my normal bedtime yet. We're not at 3 o'clock.
Got ages yet.
Exactly. So, yeah, I'm gonna have a bath. Bit of de-wind, and then save the country tomorrow. Drive back home along the motorway. Probably fall asleep on the motorway again because that happens more and more as I get older.
Oh my God.
Wake up like when the car starts vibrating with the lane warning thing to say that I'm veering off, and have massive heart attack and somehow make it home in one piece.
With a bucket of KFC.
Yes, I had that yesterday. I've still got the remnants of that. It turns out that apparently, if you don't put a sign outside your door, then they won't come in and empty your bins for you. So that's annoying. So now I've got like half-eaten pizza and half-eaten KFC in my room.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you. I am. Right. On that bombshell, it's time for me to say goodnight, folks. Thank you all for watching Money Mental UK tonight, live on YouTube, broadcasting from the hotel. Thank you to Louise for having me. Thank you for Tracy for being a wonderful human being. Thank you to Dee, who was here earlier. Christos. I can't remember who else was on.
Bex.
I think that was it. Bex. How could they forget Bex? Beautiful Bex. Do give at Bexify a subscribe on the YouTube. But
Does
for
she
now,
have a
folks.
channel?
Pardon? She does, yeah. But for now, folks, it's goodbye from me. Peace out. Stay safe. Stay beautiful. And I don't know how to leave.
Kick him out.
Bye.
Bye, Andrew. I don't know how to leave.
I'm just getting a zoom in on his face while he's trying to figure it out.
Nice.
So that's your plans for today, Tracy? This evening?
I don't know. I'll just do a little more work and then go to bed in a normal time so I can wake up early and be productive more so than I was today. I was not so productive today. How about yourself after you sleep and wake up?
Not too sure, to be honest. I think I've got to I've got to sort out some accounts stuff. I might do some more eBay work. And then Andrew is still there.
Well,
Andrew, you best not be getting unchanged. I can't kick him. I don't know how to kick him out. Like
there has to be a way. There has to be a way you can get him out of here.
Andrew, can you please?
Put him back on. Put him back in the stream. Come on.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. I was literally about to do it then. He's gone. He's still by his bed, unbuttoning his shirt.
He went to answer the door. The lady of the night is there. That's all. Look what you did, watch. Yeah. Oh.
That's it.
That's so amazing.
Oh my god.
Lucky you.
I don't quite think so.
No.
Right, I'll pop in the chat one last time the link if anybody just want to join. It doesn't have to be like, you know, you don't have to be a YouTuber or anything like that, you know. It could be anybody.
It could be a stalker. Bring it on, babe.
Could be, yep. Come on, stalkers.
Yep.
All for it. Good chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, that was a question. At what point do you call yourself a YouTuber?
Wow.
Like, first YouTube video goes up, all of a sudden you're a YouTuber.
I guess once you plan on doing regular YouTube videos, maybe? Maybe? Why? What do you think?
I don't know. I'd say the same, like something regular. I think definitely after 1,000. So it actually becomes a bit more like official, you know. So I had a chat with someone today and they're like, oh, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I sell stuff on Amazon and eBay and whatever. And I went, I'm also a YouTuber.
I know, it's so tough.
Like, they were like, okay, so nerdy. I just can't believe I'm not monetized yet. This is just ridiculous.
It is. It doesn't make any sense. Like, when's the last time you learned?
Pardon?
You would say when it's your income, personally? What do you mean? Like any income or when you start living off of it, Tommy? Like, I don't know what the right answer is.
Oh, sorry, my chat was really
I
low.
guess it's different for everyone, maybe. I don't know. Because I never say I'm a YouTuber. I say I do YouTube
Do YouTube videos, yeah.
if you want to call them that, right? Okay.
It's really more of a hobby before you make money from it. Yeah, it is. It is. When it's your income, like as in when it's your sole income. Is that what you're trying to say?
I think before that you would be considered a YouTuber because not so many have it as their full income anyway.
It's like when someone calls themselves an actor when all they do is community theatre.
Still an actor. I would say when it's a regular part of your day, also would be part of that, maybe.
I think as well as Tommy says, like if you rely on it as income, so I think it's like it might not be your sole thing, but if it's like
part of it that you rely on. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what I don't really guess I've ever thought about that. Yeah.
In the US, right? Okay, this is a question actually because I put this in my Facebook group. And if you're not following my Facebook group, anybody in the chat, it's in my description, so you're more than welcome. We have I don't know what the item specifics are in the US, if they're identical or not, but the item specifics for dresses, there is a jumper dress and then a sweater dress.
Okay, I saw your post on that. We don't call it a jumper, so we have totally different item specifics, I guess.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have that option.
And I wanted to respond to that, but I figure I'm probably one of the maybe the only US person in your Facebook group, so it wouldn't really matter. So, I don't know. Do you have other US? It's just me, the freak. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'll stay quiet because it would be pointless to say that. But so I guess I don't really understand it because I just recently learned that you call that a jumper, and wasn't sure if you really called it a sweater.
No, we don't use the word sweater at all. We only use a sweater.
My thinking is it because the US is maybe a big purchaser from the UK, maybe, and we would never say we want a jumper, ever. Not once. Like nobody I know would say, "Oh, it's getting cold out. Get your jumper." Nope. Hi, Chloe.
But nobody here would say sweater because I thought like if it's like because the thing is that if you call it a sweater and I call it a jumper, but if I'm listing a jumper dress, so like a big long sweater, as it were, if I was listing that on eBay, which category am I putting it in? Because to me it's a jumper dress, but why is sweater dress an option? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because when I saw that, I really thought about that too. I go, okay, this makes me wonder if maybe even I should be putting, if I have extra room in a title, even should I be putting jumper?
I put sweater.
Do you?
In the title, so, yeah. But I did some research, and a jumper dress apparently in the US is like what we call a pinafore.
Well, a jumper to me is more like a jumpsuit, like a pant. Is that what you are talking about? Like
no, it's like like an apron. Imagine an apron, but then it kind of like, so you've got the front bit here, and then it kind of comes into a skirt so the skirt will go all the way around. Yeah. There's like a front panel thing here.
Right.
And it's like, imagine, dungarees.
Hold on. I know what you're doing. Hold on, I have something. We call that an apron dress, though.
See, I looked at that. That's kind of it, yeah. See, on that, next to that is jumper dress. Next to that on your picture, that way, it does say jumper dress, but that doesn't make sense to me.
I've never heard that either, so the fact that it even is there is confusing to me. Huh, okay.
But one thing I did do is that I thought, okay, well, if I get, you can go onto eBay and you can just sort of, you don't have to type anything in, you can just filter by category and all the filters and stuff. So I opened it up and went to go filter, and sweater wasn't an option to filter it by. Jumper dress was, but there was no sweater dress. I couldn't click that filter because there was no such thing. So it's saying for us it's an option, but it's not actually an option for people to choose it. So
yeah, then that doesn't make sense to choose that.
So I know. So all that confusion, and actually, don't need to worry about it.
Right. I know, David. I printed those out when I first started doing clothing because I wanted to make sure I was describing things correctly, but I never use them. I pulled them out the other day just to show somebody. But yeah, to me, a jumper is like a one-piece pant outfit.
Yeah, that's what we could just call a jumpsuit. Yeah.
Or a romper, or a there's another name for that. Well, really, a romper is shorts. So
that's what we call a play suit.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's strange.
It's so
But
weird.
when I typed it into Google, jumper. It was really bugging me the other day, and I thought, no, I just need to figure that out.
Right. I would just go what the people can search for and what you would call it.
Exactly.
And what you know the majority would call it. Where is it you got those chart things? I Googled them, like styles of dresses, and then hit the images button in Google and just found one that I found the ones I liked.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found them.
That's it. Some of them are better than others. I think some of them are just kind of so generic.
And and there's actually a website that has a lot of good ones, but I couldn't tell you what it was. It's been 2 years plus. Yeah. So how long ago since you've had Mercari there?
We haven't got Mercari.
Oh, I thought you had it and it went away.
Oh, apparently.
Hmm.
I haven't been selling it long enough to know if that was a thing. Sweater dress to me is knitted material. Yeah, see, that's kind of what it is. If it was American, it's just a long sweater. But for us in the UK, even the US, we call it a jumper. So that's what it would be for us. But we're aware that the Americans call it a sweater.
Mm-hmm.
Where we know that we call it a jumper.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. So if I had a jumper dress, it's it is that kind of what category would it put it on? But like I said, if it's not a choosable category anyway for people, there's no point putting it even in there. The jumper dress probably made of cotton. Mm-hmm. Andrew's been dirty.
Yeah.
I love Lainey's comment. I think fanny pack is probably the strangest difference as fanny means here something else. I think, you've mixed your words with there, Lainey, haven't you? Means here something else entirely here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close to your butt, but not your butt.
Yeah.
I need to set up affiliate links like you. Your Facebook group is going here good. Okay.
If I was to say to you what is a mock neck, what would you say that is?
You know what? Your Facebook link isn't working for me. It's broke. Hold on.
Is it not working?
So sorry, this content isn't available right now. The link you followed may have expired, or the page may only be visible to an audience you're not in.
Somebody, double comma, somebody put it in the group yesterday anyway, those chart things. You can literally just Google them. Honestly, you can just sort of say dress styles chart or something like that. And you can find them. I love this comment. That's made me giggle. Exactly, spot on. Yeah, mock is like a half turtleneck. I thought it was because we don't use. Well, I've never used.
What do
it.
you call it?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever known it to be anything. Because again, on eBay listings, there's a high neck and then a mock neck. So it's like high neck is like here, so it just goes right up to your neck, and then like a mock neck is like here.
Right, and it doesn't
Like,
fold over or anything. Exactly. So I am putting your Facebook group right here. Oh, I can't. I'm not a mod. Shit.
You're
Did
not
that
a
go
mock.
through? Did it go through? I can't tell. Huh.
Type something in the chat. I don't know because I'm looking at the StreamYard thing.
Yeah, you can't do it from there. It's okay. If someone, Andrew, are you the only mod in here?
Andrew's gone to bed, I think. I'll pop it in.
Oh, Bonecrack, maybe you can grab that one.
I don't think he's part of my Facebook group. It is in my description, but I don't
It
know
doesn't
whether
work from your description though. I tried it. It's broken.
Oh, I think I know why. Because I copied it from another.
More work to do. Nothing has come up, Tracy. Or not. I know. But so you can't copy and paste that link right above Thumbcrack, possibly. I don't know if it'll work that way or not. Thumbcrack, can you grab that and copy and paste it into this chat and see if it works as a link that way?
There you go.
Okay. There we go.
I'll put it in. It's all good.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm trying to paste something in that I copied earlier. And then I've just tried to paste and it's just pasted in my Facebook group link. That's not what I wanted. What did you want to be when you grew up, when you were younger? If that makes sense.
Actually, I either wanted to be a fashion designer or a interior designer.
You're one of the two.
What?
You're one of the two.
Uh-huh.
You're a fashion designer now, aren't you?
Gone far, far from that. But that's what I thought I would be. What about you?
I think I wanted to be an artist. I was absolutely awful at art, but I wanted to be an artist.
Really? I loved art.
I've got like I've got whatever when you're at school, you know, was it high school? I don't know. I'm rubbish with like American schooling system, but I've got a higher grade than that in art, but it's all fluked. Like for my, again, I don't know the equivalent, but GCSEs here. For my GCSEs, I had what I did is I got 2 pictures of 2 anime characters, 2 separate pictures. I cut one vertical and one horizontal, weaved them into each other, scanned it in, printed it onto some like acetate, you know, the clear plastic, put it onto a projected it onto a giant piece of paper and traced it and coloured it in. That was ironic. There's no
That's
drawing
creative,
involved.
okay? It was a creative.
No drawing involved.
I remember doing that weave thing though, like when I was younger.
Good night, Richard. You wanted to be a YouTuber. Like a painter. No, I was rubbish at painting. It was just more drawing.
Painting is the one thing I could never get. Like, I love to draw. I could do it, you know, I'd make things with metal. I'd make jewelry. All this stuff. Painting, I couldn't. I wanted to so bad too. It's hard.
I watch so many people paint. Like, I'll just watch like random videos of people painting. I'm just there going, wow. I could just watch them all day long, like watercolor painting and stuff like that. It's beautiful, but never do that myself.
Yeah. Yeah, my paintings always ended up looking so like one-dimensional.
That's exactly it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm really impressed with the drawing that I might have done. Like, I'm actually kind of like, I might do one. I'm like, you know what, actually, that's pretty decent. And I'll paint it. I'm like, nope, ruin that now.
Yep, ruined it.
I wanted to be an artist when I was young. And I always went to school for fashion design a couple of times. I wanted to be a roller skating dancer.
Aww.
The Martini advert. I don't think I remember that advert, but still, that's a big ambition. That is. Like, hi Pat. I didn't know what I wanted to be. I still don't. No, it was, for me, it was either an artist or a teacher. Like, I loved, when I was younger, I loved to draw and all that sort of stuff and be creative.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, when I realised that wasn't exactly going to get me anywhere, I used to teach my little brothers things when I got home from school. I used to have like a A-frame chart and like teach them maths that I'd learned in school that day and stuff like that. So I did one. I actually did, you know, I managed to be a teacher. So
There you go. You're right.
but I'm not now.
Yeah. I never ever wanted to be a teacher.
Yeah. I think because when you're trying to think of something, and the only person in your life really that's, you know, has got a really big important job is the teacher that stood in front of you. Yeah. Louise, what's with the half glove? I'll show you.
She's cool, like Michael Jackson.
It's exactly it. So I don't know how else to show you without everything breaking. So I've got my laptop here. Basically, I've got my stylus, and then when I want to draw, it's just so when I'm leaning on it. So when I'm drawing, it's just a.
So it doesn't sense your heat from your.
Yeah, I mean, I can, like, if I do that, I'm still not drawing.
Mm-hmm.
If my hand's on it, my pen's not on it.
Yeah.
But it's just not smooth. You know, you're really rubbing against it, and
Yeah.
that's what it is. Just makes it smooth, and obviously doesn't touch anything else.
She's pretty cool.
That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh dear. So that's what I'm working at the moment, just doing some drawings. I did start school as an art major, fun major, but after a few years it was apparent I was lacking good skills. Now I want to be a writer, books and songs. I'd love to be like, I did, you know what, thinking about it now, that's just brought something back. When I was younger, I wrote a book, like, I say a book, you know, I wrote like a page, whatever. I wrote a story, and it was like, how Santa Claus, it was like, yeah, it was about like how Santa Claus became Santa Claus, basically.
Oh.
Like, I did all the drawings and everything for it as well.
Oh, wow. Cool. Like,
What was that?
When did you do that?
Well, when I was really young,
Mm.
like, I don't know, probably like 6 or 7 or something like that.
Have it?
It might be in some hidden drawer or something. But yeah, probably not. I don't think, but
That would be
I-
interesting to see.
I remember, yeah, but definitely. I remember the story because I don't know whether you have in, like, I don't know what kind of channels, but we had a channel, an art channel. Hang on, Andrew's text me. Andrew's tried to promote my channel. For some reason, he's tried to promote my channel in my Facebook group, and instead Vod's picture comes up.
God, what a dork. That's on purpose.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was something stupid though. It was like he was just, I think I called him Nicholas because obviously he's old Saint Nick, isn't he? And I was like, and he was out at a party or something. Oh no, he like just lost his job or something, and he was walking down the road, and he was sat on the curb or something stupid. It was something stupid like that, and he saw a sign that says "Help Wanted" or something, and he went into this room and they asked for Santa Claus. I don't know. It was battle.
You're funny. It's not
A
very.
kid, and I gotta find the best writer ever. I eventually got my degree in creative writing. Guess what I do now for a living? It's not writing or art. So it was needles and thread.
Who said
Fat Girl Sewing. She said that she has creative writing. I hope sewing is just my favourite hobby. It is a little bit. So I think everyone's trying to guess what she does for a living. I'm actually a custodian, so I clean for a living. Nothing new. I went to school. Hi, Queen City Pickup. I think I've seen you on here before. Hello,
Hey, Tom.
Tom.
Tom with an HTHON.
Oh yeah, I've just seen BCP.
Tom. Thumb.
Tom.
Kidding. Just teasing. 2020.
See, it's interesting because again, Fat Girl Sewing saying about her that she did creative writing and stuff like that. My degree is in geography, and then I went to do my teaching degree, and I decided to teach computer science. So a completely different.
So common though, really. Most people don't end up working in the field they are trained in.
I could have carried on doing teaching in with geography, but computer science paid more, so I learned to teach computer science and did it that way.
For sure. Choice. We have 24 in here working with us. That's good.
Who in the chat is actually working? I know the Hills are.
Who?
The Hills. They mentioned earlier that they were listing. Who else is actually working? So everybody just sitting there staring at the screen, watching me and Tracy the side of our heads.
Trying to work. Trying
to work.
I hope this works. I hope me listing on Mercari brings sales and I can just like go strong over there. That's my goal.
How many things are you listing?
I don't know. I'll have to count. I haven't counted. I just don't understand if the brand isn't. Oh, now it's letting me add a brand. See, before it didn't. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, who's answering? Watcher is working. The Hills, like you said. Cliff is working. No one else is working. Or they're too busy working to answer. I don't know.
Cliff or anybody or whatever, if you want to pop in. I said earlier, this is my last time I'm going to post it in the
I was
chat.
going to say it earlier. Like, Tommy's not going to come. He'll say he is.
Yeah, Tommy's a bellend, that's why.
He's a diva.
Tommy goes on everyone else's channel and wants everyone else on his channel, but, you know,
I know.
didn't promise me to be on there.
No. He's got a big head. It's inflated.
Oh, God. What's going
My phone has shut down 3 times. It wants to update so bad, but I won't let it slow down to update. I'm like, just wait till the night, B.
I hate that. It's so annoying when your computer does it as well. And it's like constantly popping up going, you need to do this.
It's like, no, we don't have time for that.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cliff's joined us.
Nice.
I've lost my mouse. There we go. Hi, Cliff.
Hello.
I'm Claire. What are you up to?
Counting,
I guess I'll be quiet then.
sorting, cataloging.
Do you want me to count with you? Make up numbers?
Sure. All the numbers are showing, so ramble away.
Okay, if you have, say, a piece of jewelry with very few spaces for keywords, which is stronger? Do you think it's rare or retired?
Probably rare, I think. I mean, obviously, we don't really use the word retired, I don't think, over here that much. I think that's probably why I would go for rare. But what's another word for it?
But this company has a lot of retired pieces, and I know people will search for retired pieces from this company, but rare sounds better. But
If that company does it, obviously you're kind of a bit more inclined to do what that company does if they're searching for that kind of brand. But at the same time, if you're trying to pull in random people,
yeah.
you know, rare's more common.
Yeah, I guess I don't need random people actually for this at all. Because it's heavily searched. I probably can't fit it. Rare it is, because I can't fit it. Discontinued. Yeah, we use discontinued for like products, but for jewelry, we usually say retired.
Hi, Jodie. Again, don't think I've seen you on my... I say to people, I don't think I've seen you on my chat. I literally haven't gone live in a while. So, speaking of a Tommy, I love Tommy off The Apprentice. I can't stand her. Have you watched it, Lainey? Oh man, Lottie is just like, oh. Me, my dad, and my partner have kind of guessed. We've kind of put our little guesses in. You know, so episode 1, you kind of guess who's going to win it. I've guessed for what's his name? The very, very, very camp one. That one that just does this.
Is Death by Glamour in here? She's probably in bed.
No, she's gone.
Nice post, girl. She's good on Instagram. It popped up because I had to see a message in her Instagram.
Not Lewis. I think his name's. It's double-barreled. It's like Ryan. Because you got two people called Ryan. You got Ryan, that's like RAIOON or something like that, or AAN or something. He looks a little bit like Michael McIntyre. That's who I'm on about, Lainey. Yeah, love the top, Louise. This my actual top. This is just a blanket with Mickey Mouse all over it.
You get asked that every week.
What about my blanket?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Tommy, have you seen it? It's so good. Go look at her Instagram and read the comments. Like, scroll through. I won't show it close up because it's Louise. But this one, it has a chick on it. It's freaking great.
Who is it?
Well, I don't want to show it because it's your channel. I don't know.
I'm not monetized, so.
Okay, like.
Okay.
Yeah, that, and then you scroll to look at the comments people are writing. It's so freaking good. Nice. I love her so much. I really do. Okay, where was I?
Ryan Mark, I think his name is. It's just come to me, Lainey. Ryan Mark, I think.
Dave, you haven't played with it for a while. The printer. I'm talking about the printer.
The other, yeah, you betcha. About 5 minutes ago.
Thought about what I was saying as it was coming out, and I was like, well, if someone doesn't have context, this isn't good.
That one, it would look like an empty hot dog roll wearing that.
Exactly. Are you saying my vagina needs to go on a diet?
Forget about a bikini wax. I feel like my cervix needs to be waxed. If you're happy, you know it. Clap your flaps. That's funny. That is very funny. Yeah, Ryan Mark. I thought it was. Just come to me. Have you had any sales whilst you've been streaming? No. I literally had like one sale yesterday.
My sale is disgusting. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't listed anything on eBay in a long while. It's kind of like I went to, and then all this crap happened. So.
I gave up on it all. I'm not gonna fix anymore for now. I'm just gonna do other things. I'm over it. It frustrates me.
I've done all the required ones that it asks me to do, but I haven't done those like additional ones or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll not be bothered for that.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have to do it eventually, but it's.
I just worry that if I do it and then eBay have an update to try and revert it, and it messes up even more.
Right, that's kind of how I felt. And then it'd be nice if they could just go ahead and give us the red dot as an issue. Like, show me which ones have a problem, because I'm clicking into some that I've already done, and I'm like, okay, now I'm just wasting time because it's so freaking slow to get in and out of it. You know, I don't know. Don't get me going.
That's exactly it, because it is just like, and if you've got so many to do, you kind of like got to sort it out, try and figure it out.
Yeah.
Then wait for it to go, okay, yeah, your listing's been updated. Do you want to revise another? It's like, yes, I do, because you know.
Yeah, you think?
Exactly. That's okay. Not too sure. Oh, don't like that.
So I have 23.
Jodie was saying to Cliff, she just bought Jodie, man or woman? Jodie is female, right?
No, male.
Male. See, Jodie's a female name. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, just bought my first 4K monitor, 28-incher from Best Buy. Only $179 because it was a return item. Looking forward to getting off this 55-inch
Wow.
1080p. That was exactly the same thing with me. I didn't have a second monitor. I only had just my little laptop. And then bought a 4K. I think it's a 32. It's whatever this is here. 32-inch TV monitor, and I absolutely love it. I think it bugs me so much when I've got just a single screen.
Hey, Todd.
People were saving for Brexit, but now it may be extended again. People might start spending a bit. Maybe. Sorry, Jodie. I say Jodie's spelt differently, but it's a female name in the UK. No, that doesn't have a second monitor. Oh my god, you're missing out. Try and go for a 3-monitor setup. That'd be amazing. It's like right now. It's amazing. Like on my screen here, which is where the chat is and everything. I've obviously got the YouTube chat up, but because it's such a big monitor, I could just put that as half of it, and then have the other half as something else that I'm looking at. And then on my actual laptop, I'm doing some drawings. So it's pretty cool. Louise is cleaning the US market. Well, no, Tommy, you know what? I'm not talking to Tommy anymore because because he's just a loser. You prefer single over dual monitors? No, I prefer dual monitors. Much prefer dual monitors. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Most thinking of email at first go, is that just by your name or is that meeting you in person? If it was in person, I think it'd be a bit worrying. My laptop is a bit old, so it doesn't allow for just plug and play with 3 mice, sadly. Yeah, you can't just have one. Some people thought I was a girl, and Tracy thought I was 13 years old. If you're 13 year old VCB, get to bed. Your Facebook, yeah, what it is, I don't know whether I can change that now. I think I can edit this video when it's on. And what it was is that I copied the description from another video that I was that I had. So the link that was on there was just kind of like, that's the flipping StreamYard link. That's not going to go in there. That would be a bit weird. It just kind of abbreviated it. Abbreviated my my link. So when I copied it in there into my description, it had gone. There you go. That should be updated now, so it should work now. You know what? Some people know who BCP is. Some people know.
Yeah, Jody, I used to have 3 monitors on this machine, but I'm down to 2 because one of the video cards cooked, and there's only 2 hookups on the back of the one card. And I can't upgrade the video card unless I upgrade the RAM, and I can't upgrade the RAM unless I upgrade the motherboard. So
there's no point upgrading the motherboard because you just might as well go get a new computer.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is it a computer or a laptop?
It's a big desktop.
Mm-hmm.
It's Alienware Area 51.
There you go.
Some proper
Bought it back when I had tons of money.
Yeah. Some proper swanky stuff there.
My son went thrifting and bought a suit jacket for a costume. And he's like, so I'm going to throw this in the washing machine. I go, no, you're not. Like, you can't just wash those. Dork.
No.
You got to dry clean it.
But yeah, Jody, graphics cards, really good graphics cards are so expensive because they're used once Bitcoin mining picked up, everyone was buying up those video cards. So of course they jacked up the prices on them. You're pretty well paying 3 times what you should be.
Good night, Lainey.
Night, Lainey.
Hi, Jasmine. What are you doing up?
Oh, Jasmine.
Good.
Mm-hmm. That was so demanding. Oh my god. Mom. Okay, Mom.
I think that's the interesting thing. I mean, like I said, I taught computer science, but my dad's business and my partner's business is like repairing computers and stuff. And we get so many people, so many customers come in, and they come in and like, I want to build this machine. Here's all my parts, and it's like, I don't think you've done your research. Them parts don't go together. You know, it's like you've got 4 different jigsaws and gone, I want to put the parts from this one with this one. It just doesn't work. You know, they've kind of gone, oh, I found the cheapest this, I found the cheapest that, and it just doesn't work.
My son built a computer last year, and he'd never done anything like that. So he watched a lot of YouTube videos, and he went through my inventory because I had some power, like I had a Corsian power, whatever you call it, and he took that, and He did okay, but at the very end, he just didn't have something quite right. So I finally go, why don't you just take it in and let someone finish it for you? So it was a super simple fix, you know, but it was a good learning experience for me.
Mm. This time next year, we'll all be millionaires. I wish.
Mm.
I wish.
Who said that?
The hills.
Mm.
Wishful thinking there.
I just want to be.
If you won the lottery, would you still do what you do now?
No. Would you?
Well, would you not get bored?
I'd find better things to do.
Because obviously the thing is that people ask that question a lot, don't they? You know, would you still do your job? But that would actually be an actual physical job.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like being self-employed, it's like, would you still work for yourself even though you're a millionaire? People of the chat, what would you do? Would you still work, or would you go to the Bahamas and live there for the rest of your life?
I would just travel.
I'm afraid if I was still a reseller when I win the lottery, I'd probably drown myself in a bunch of inventory and never list it because I didn't have to.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what Tommy basically said. I would, but only the sourcing part.
I would source way different.
Oh, dear. Dear. There's still 21 people in it. You crazy, crazy people. Go to bed.
I have a very loud household. Sorry.
It's all right. You. How old are your kids, Tracy?
Old enough to get the hell out. Well, one of them's not. The ones, I have two at home, a 20-year-old and a 17-year-old. And then my daughter's 23.
I can't believe that. I can't believe you got kids that old.
I know.
You don't look that old.
I was 23 when I had my first one.
If you said that you were like 10 when you had them, then it's like, okay, fair enough.
Babies raising babies. There you go.
Not that kind of Texas.
Backwoods there. Yeah.
If I won the lottery, I'll buy the whole Argos catalogue and sell it all on eBay. Why would you do that? Okay. That was a happy accident.
MT Picker. Gosh dang it, I can't remember your name. I should know it. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. But I just started listing on Mercari just the other day, and I only got 3 up that day. And so now I have I just added a couple more. I have 25 now. And I haven't sold anything, but Mercari keeps telling me I should list more if I want to sell. So there's that. And I don't really even have a lot of likes on things yet, but I did send some offers, or what did I do? I don't know what they call it. I can't remember now. It was it was basically lower the price and we'll let the people know that like it or that have viewed it, that you lowered it. So kind of like an offers to likers type of thing. I hope it goes well. I know Anthony's been saying he's been doing really well. Tanya Thrifty Treasures has said he's been doing well, or she's been doing well. And a couple other people I've talked to. So I'm hoping Mercari does okay. It's worth a try. It's not hard to do it. It is a little time consuming because I'm doing it one by one instead of with the list perfectly, but it's okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And I think I'm probably priced a little high. I don't know because I don't know how it goes there. Tanya was telling me she's getting great prices over there on her stuff. But it's weird because it fills in a color for you, which is odd because it's always wrong. But from what I hear, if you do start on Mercari, this is just what I've heard, to do free shipping, and up your price a little and ship on your own. That way, I guess Mercari's shipping is high. Who is that towards, Tommy? Me? Hopefully you're sending a younger type inventory. I'm sending all kinds of stuff. I'm just trying. Okay, cool. I'm kind of doing a lot of different things, just to see what happens, what gets the views. Yeah, so I think I'm putting the right things on there, though, honestly. I am trying a couple pair of shoes. I'm trying some jewelry, some vintage items, some hard goods, appliance type thing. I'm just kind of scattering a bunch of things over there, some plush, because I don't really have any idea what the right thing would be. I haven't done a lot of clothes yet, so I'll get to that. What have you sold on there, Tommy? If you don't mind. Oh, Mark. Okay, Mark. I'm going to try to remember that. Mark. I have a lot of marks in the chats usually, so that might be easy. Maybe. Mark, what are you thinking of putting over there? What's kind of stuff, I wonder?
Good night, Crazy Daisy.
Bye, Crazy Daisy. Good one, baby.
All right, I think I'm going to call it a night in a minute. So
Mm.
just to pre-warn you.
Looks like shoulder bag, purse and stuff. Okay, I'll get my bags over there for sure. I have a lot of clothes that I would like to get on there. Yeah, I don't know how desperate clothing. I don't know the word. Heather, Tommy, and Tracy. No, Tommy's busy. Isn't it nice, the hills, to have a stream like this? It does keep you motivated. I'd be laying in bed just barely doing this if something like right now. It's so nice.
Yeah, sorry. It's just so much as saying what a comfortable silence.
No, I'm just sitting here kind of reading chat and talking to myself. It's all
I'm
good.
literally focused on my drawings. I didn't even realise that my head is probably, you can't even see my face. Thank you for the steam. I didn't give you any steam, but you know, you're more than welcome. Oh dear. Right. One. Two. Oh, but I've only got another 2 drawings to do. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've done 12. I've only got 2 more to do. I'm going to do them last 2 because if I don't do them, it will bug me. And then I'm going to go.
The hills, where are you? Are you in the UK? I think you are.
I'd assume so. Well, I don't know what to watch. Yeah, probably should have just headed to bed. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like I said at the start, that I come on because usually Tracy, you're doing some sort of working stream of some sort. I thought, oh, I'll put that on in the background, and nobody was live, and I was like, what am I going to do? I need something on while I'm working.
Yeah. Yep.
I thought I'd do it myself. Can't rely on everyone else.
I I know I've said it a few times. I'd like to. It's too hard to schedule it, so it's really not ever going to happen this way. But in a perfect world, it'd be nice to have, a core group of 3 or 4 people that would rotate a working out through that you could kind of rely upon. But life is too difficult to really schedule these things.
Definitely. Totally agree.
I'm not sure, dude.
Southeast, whereabouts in the southeast are you?
So that's like London area is southeast.
Yeah. So I don't know much south. I'm not very good with south. I'm alright with north. But anything with south, it just kind of loses me. Like I said, I know where London is. I know where Bristol is on the other side, and then everything else in between that is just a bit lost. If you had a map of the United States, could you name every single state that's on the map?
I might get a couple wrong, switched up. But for the most part,
I used to.
I know. For the most part, I think.
What did you just say, Cliff?
I used to.
Are you used to?
And I'm in Canada.
Oh, of course you are. Yeah.
I think it was in grade 6 where we were given a map of North America, and we had to name as many provinces and states as we could.
I can tell you where Michigan is. It's shaped like a mitten. Got a town called Sidcup. I've never heard of it. I think a lady in one of these chats lives down. Whereabouts do you live, Jasmine? Tommy knows him all by heart, apparently. I feel like you need to test him.
I would never get in a car with him. He won't get there.
Random dumpster diving channel, Jenna King. Have you ever done dumpster diving?
Who are you asking?
Either, to be fair.
Go ahead, Claire.
Just for boxes.
Dinner. Oh, come on, phone.
Don't have enough retail shops in my area to throw away anything good.
Is that all that the dumpsters are? They're just usually just from like retail stores and stuff.
Yeah.
Or is it just like anybody's kind of dumpster?
They have dumpsters at apartment buildings, like I don't know what you call them, units where you live.
Yeah, no, apartments or flats.
Okay, yeah, flats. That's right. Then you've got dumpsters near campus areas, like colleges and universities. So those are usually really good, from what I hear. I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I have picked from a curb. I'll sometimes, if I'm driving by and I see a stack of stuff, I don't get shamed if I stop and take something. How about you?
I've never done anything like it because I think it's not legal here.
Right, that's what I asked.
But you see people because people obviously drop their donations off to charity shops or like thrift stores and stuff. They'll drop their donations off, and they strictly say on the front of the door, "Don't leave your donations outside," because because obviously if it starts raining, you know, you can get wet. It's completely useless then. But obviously also people do take, and again, you can't really do that. It's not really allowed. But you still see people driving past and just picking up the black bags that people leave outside the front.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you have them, but like I'd
That's
assume you would. But like our charity shops have like these little plastic bin bag sort of thing that they'll post through your door to say, put all your crap in here, basically, leave it out the front and we'll come round and collect it for the charity. So people do that. So many people leave them out and so many people drive past and just take it off there.
Oh, it's so rude. Oh, I just sold a bag for $64. Cool.
Hey, well done. Jasmine's in Brighton. I am in Birmingham. Smack bang in the middle. People put stuff out here all the time. It's not the houses saying please take. Yeah, if that's the case, if it's just please take, because usually it's like a fridge or something, or a bed or a chest of drawers or something that they can't be bothered to get rid of themselves.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely fine. But yeah, when it's like they've put it out for a charity, especially, you know, you can't. It's quite rude.
Yeah, it is. It's wrong. It's illegal. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Right, I think I have drawn all I can for today.
Oh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Cliff disappeared. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I bet he's gonna end up alive.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, done. I've been there many times for Cadbury World. I've only been to Cadbury World once. It was nice though. You get so much free chocolate. Oh,
your item has a new like. Okay, so at least I'm getting some things liked on. I just messaged and told me, Cliff, if you're listening, are you going live? Because I bet a lot of us want to go over there. I do.
That's fine because I'm heading off now anyway.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's why he swung out. It's easier to go get it fired up and have it ready, right?
If it was me, I'd be like, "Oh, you going, Louise? Okay, no problem, guys. Come over to my channel."
I know, right? Exactly. Or maybe he got booted off. Like, some, you never know.
I'll be plugging my channel something right, and I would.
Let me see if I can find his channel.
Oh dear. Been to Villa Park. I've never been to Villa Park. I've drove past it many times, just never been in there because I'm not interested. Yes, Jasmine lives in Brighton. I've never been to Brighton. On the seaside, isn't it? Oh dear. I've learned so much about England from watching the narrowboat channels. That's why I asked, because you said you had done Louise. I'd never do that midstream. I love when people say like streaming and midstreaming, because like midstream is like when you're like
Thanks,
halfway through the week.
Yeah, I can't put a freaking link in here. That's right. Bumpcrack's got it though.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
If anybody wants, I'm assuming he hasn't messaged me back, but he may go live. Oh wait, let's see. He's hold on, I gotta get my glasses. He goes, it would only be for a couple hours or so. Okay,
That's what I said too. 4 hours later.
I have to work in the morning. My internet shit itself momentarily. That's why I left. Okay.
That's all good.
Yeah.
So
So
I could smell somebody's
stop
cooking.
begging for a spanner. I don't want one. I don't like the responsibility of it, but I need to remember it so I don't bother trying. So
Cool.
Cliff's channel, Boondock by Sal, if you want to sub to him, he'll be starting up a live here in just a little bit momentarily.
All right, thank you very much, everybody, for joining and sticking by for all these hours. I've been on for over 4 hours. That is just ridiculous.
That's okay.
Did not expect that. So, it'd be great if I was monetized in this stream, wouldn't it?
Well, do you ever get rewatch hours on any of these ever?
No. I'll do it. Pardon?
Yeah. I don't get many on mine, but I do get some. You can still stick some ads in there.
That's all good though. Enjoy your kidnapping tomorrow. What?
That sounds fun.
What with kidnapping?
I don't know.
Have a lovely rest of the day.
Oh, he's saying enjoy your interview. Right? I don't know.
No idea. Or does it mean just like my napping? I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'll go for a short while I'm doing another. I don't know. BCP, I don't even know when you sleep.
Bum crack.
You crazy mofo.
Get some rest. Mm-hmm. Good night, everyone.
Good night, good night, good night. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Thanks, everyone. Bye.